no, I didn't know she marked my blue sky post. What will I do with my... Whatever, who cares? Who cares at this point? Making this down. Sending to lobby. Just whatever. Alrighty then, we have our first finale. I don't know. Part of me was like, oh yeah, sure, we'll just start finishing games and it's fine and everything, like, it'll all go to plan and like, we'll get through things and we'll get through more things and whatever, blah blah blah. But, I don't know. Your first finished game as a streamer is like something kind of special. I don't know. It's also on a kind of cool night, because, like, see this little logo down here? I'm now a member of the Dragon Council, which is really damn cool. They're a stream team that is a whole bunch of cool dragons that hang out together and do things. I was given an invite yesterday, so this is my first stream with that little logo on stream. No, it's not, I'm not a lead member or anything, I'm just one of the council. So that does not need to be everywhere, but it's still a cool kind of announcement that makes me happy about things. It's like, oh cool, things are happening. We've gotten somewhere even in the short amount of time that I've been streaming. It's just like a I guess efforts being noticed and stuff. I also got emotes in the works. I've seen the first couple and they are adorable, and you're going to enjoy them so much when they are finally live. I know that I am, like, chomping at the bit to be able to plug them into stream, but I'm gonna be patient and we'll load them up in chunks. But I'm excited. I'm excited for first finished game. I'm excited for Dragon Council. I'm excited for emotes. And some other new, like, little bells and whistles here and there also in the works, so I don't know. Should be a good time. Looking forward to stuff. But I'm gonna go ahead and move over into game territory. This is over here, put this here, do things, and unpause, and turn this off. I have not done any kind of testing audio-wise on how loud this one should actually be. Also, I need to pull up the guide, because I'm smart and definitely have this part of the game memorized. I do not have this part of the game memorized. Hello? Cutscene, please? Okay. This here. Wow. I see. Alright, Despume. Good start, good start. But if you have missed any of the previous things, and if you have, I don't blame you, because there've been quite a few, actually, thus far. Last time we got through Gym 8 and 7, but we began the long road to Gym 7, got through a bunch of dungeons, dealt with the first iteration of Team Plasma, and just was dealing with all sorts of grindy stuff. This time, it's gonna still be grindy. It's just gonna be a little bit different, and I really need Despume to chill out. Wow. Once again, let me know about audio. I'm gonna have it actually up fairly high. Actually, no, we're gonna do it this way. Because the audio is pretty quiet on my end. But I also turned my, like, system settings down, and so I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I think I've overcooked all sorts of things. It's gonna be laggy, though, because stuff... Okay, here we go. Pulling up things. But yeah, so we got through Gym 7 last time, dealt with all of that, got through Frozen Oppalucid, and all the way through Gym 8, and that was actually somewhat surprising. I was not expecting to get all the way here, but we are now dealing with an annoying bunch of assholes on a couple boats with lasers, and a very demented version of myself, or of my ancestors, or something. I don't know. Kyurem is an issue here. But, you know, in the end, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. But okay, so yeah, this is going to be a pretty long series of boat things. Come on. My browser's having a conniption fit. Hold on. There we go. You can do it. You can do it, Firefox. I believe in you. I don't believe in you at all, but I can say that I believe in you. At some point during some of this, I will probably be starting to skip trainers. The big reason at this point is just I don't want to be super overleveled for Elite Four, and I know that the ending little bit of this game is kind of weighted in the favor of what's the best way of putting this? The level scaling is amazing until you get to the super end of the game, and then it gets kind of just weird. It's not a problem, it's just strange. Also, I just don't feel like fighting everything. There are so many trainers on the boats that, like, just no. Just no. So yeah, while I've been fighting basically everything from everywhere, you'll start seeing me skip a whole bunch of things. Because I'm out-leveling these trainers. And so I'm just gonna kind of be skipping to admin fights, just kind of doing what I'm doing, and moving on with my life. And if I end up under-leveled for the Elite Four, cool, it'll be a fun story. I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. We're getting through this game tonight. Like, that's where we're at here. Also, nice special attack, Conkeldurr. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Friday. For a lot of us, it is a long weekend, which I am very much looking forward to. I also got a new GPU in the mail yesterday, which is also very, very fun. I will be starting to put that together this weekend. I don't think I'll have it be ready for next week, but it's gonna be close. And then I can start playing Elden Ring again. Because it's always the best when you're like just kind of going through the things that you're planning on doing and whatever, and then you get to something and you realize that your computer's a potato. Okay, it's not a potato. It's she's just doing her best, but her best isn't very good anymore. At least not comparatively. Like, it's fine. Obviously, it is a sweet potato. Like, obviously, it's served me very well for a very long amount of time, but however, it has served me very well for a very long amount of time. It is a 2017 build, and it is showing its age. Yes, I'm repelling in here, I don't care. There's a TM here? Garbage. But yeah, it's like a 2016 or 2017 build, and was very strong at the time, but you know, that's not always how it goes. Or it doesn't always stay that way. Oh, is this a multi? Do we immediately start with a stupid multi? We do. Ugh. Alright, time for Hugh to be useless. What is Hugh's ace? Oh my god, Hugh's ace is slacking, isn't it? Huh, okay. Speaking of which, there it is. I guess we're just gonna meteor mash these. But yeah, so I've been just like, I mean, I ordered the thing, like, God, how long ago did I order the GPU? It was like a solid 3 weeks ago. It was like right after my first Elden Ring stream where I was like, oh my god, I can feel this struggling. And so, I've been just waiting on it to come in so that I can play the game again. I just really want to play Elden Ring. I'm sorry. So hopefully we can get that in. Probably not next week, but probably for the week after. And then, I don't know, now that I am a part of the Dragon Council, there may be collab-y kind of things or other stuff like that that gets thrown in as well, and that'll be really cool. I so look forward to doing stuff with people. And like, who knows, other stuff that could pop up as well. I still need to figure out what my next Pokemon game is gonna be, honestly. Like, if we're finishing today, I have to make a schedule this weekend. I need to figure out what we're doing. I've got a few ideas, though. Can you stop just double targeting Bobby, please? Thank you. Like, I would really appreciate if you were to just not. I don't really care, but like, really, just please just stop. Just don't. Nice miss, by the way. So shout out to slacking existing. And having X-Scissor, apparently. Which is an interesting move for slacking to have. Slacking is such a weird mon. 670 BST, but with Truant. So it's really like half that. Except it's so chunky that it, like, I don't know. It's such a weird mon. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, I don't know. We're just getting through all of this. Speaking of weird mons, Drifblim is also such a weird mon. I love Drifblim, but its stat distribution is so strange. I didn't realize this, so like, again, I've streamed some Iron Man recently and have way too much knowledge of randomized, like when stat randomization is a thing. I never quite realized just how frail it is defensively and how tanky it is, not offensively, tanky it is HP wise. How literally chunky it is. But that thing has like 4.5x HP and just paper defenses. So if you can just like load up EVs in, yeah, that's me, in your defenses, like that thing, it gets so good. Doesn't hit very hard though, which is a shame. Although again, there's ways around it. And in a randomized run, like you can, like, irons and zincs are not super duper useful for a lot of things, but like, I don't know, for Drifblim, oh, it's so good. One of the things, like, going forward here, like, I have so much Ironmon experience that it's like, kind of, I mean, it is silly. It's just straight up silly. I do not know where the bed is in here, by the way. So we're just gonna, I think it's mid-left. I think it's mid-left. Okay, well that's not what I'm asking for. Where is the bed? There is a bed in here. I know there's a bed. I don't know. We're just gonna bumble around until we find it. In the meantime, how do we navigate here? We need to go to B. And then Spinner Pass. Okay, that's fine. Anything that's a trainer. Oh, it might be in top right. That might be top right. Now I have to go back here. So top right I can get through to F. Where are we? We're here. Okay, this is fine. Okay, So let's try and go top, sorry, top right. I know my directions. I know my left from my right. I think it's here. Might not be. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we know where the bed are. We know the bed is now. There's also an item in here. What are you? A magmarizer. Why do you have a magmarizer in here? Like, okay, legitimate question. Why do you have a magmarizer in the thing? Excuse me. G goes there, which can go... That's a spinner. Right, these aren't spinners. She says as she immediately runs into a spinner. Magmortar for warmth once the world freezes. I mean, if Drayden's Haxorus is any indication of, like, how little that's actually gonna do for you, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, buddy. I got nothing for you. I don't think that's gonna help. Is my... Alright. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it just was being dumb. Okay, that's fine. I'm like, why is my PokeLink not working? Because it wasn't functional. Cool. I was looking at PokeLink going, huh, wonder what level my mons are at, and it's just like the wrong level. Yeah, okay, cool. We're fine now. I can never find my windows. Alright, cool. So we are where? We are at 4. So yeah, I'm generally just going to be going and activating the switches, and whatever I hit, and whatever I can avoid, I'm going to try and avoid it. But I'm also not going to try too hard to avoid it, because then it just becomes a pain. Like this guy, don't care. G was that direction. This is top left. So I have 1 and 4 deactivated. So I need to go bottom left. Sorry, bottom right. I promise I know my directions. I promise. I don't know my directions at all. Oh no! There are intruders. I wonder who that could be. It's definitely not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're good. This is another one. And then there's one in the middle. Middle right is another one. Okay, perfect. I guess I could have no, actually no. And that's here. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. Alright, all the barriers are deactivated. I'm gonna fight... Maybe I get my guys this... Sure, I guess I'm fighting this guy. I did not attack him. I didn't think he turned that direction. I'd only seen him looking down. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Chansey. Alright, well, we're getting all the XP, which is nice. We also have, like, a mixed attacking Gunther, which can just punch it. Goodbye, Chansey. Don't mind me mashing my speed up button. That doesn't exist for Desmume, or I don't have it set up for Desmume. I've been playing some amount of Gen 3 Kaizo, because I hate myself, and I have no self-respect for anything I've done in Ironmon at all. If in fairness, it's more like Gen 5 in Hoenn, but still. The speed up on that game is so good. A little punny with Spatial Rend. Where'd you learn that? Where'd you find that? Well, it's gone now, but still. So that's 56. That's the highest level. I showed non-Pokemon fans a level 100 Gen 4 Blissey HP bar the whole other day. Oh my gosh. The one that takes literally 3 years to go down, yeah. At least in Gen 5, it's slightly faster. And then Gen 6, they just did away with it entirely, and you lose a huge source of information for Ironmon, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's fine, but it's like... I would like to know how much HP things have. So then when I, like, I don't know, try and head smash them, I can know whether I'm killing myself or not. Okay, cool. We're just moving. We're not... Hello, Zinzolin. Why are you like this? Since you went to such trouble to come here, I'll show you something. This is... me! The legendary Pokemon of Ice. Its name is Kyurem. That's not, in fact, a Kyurem. Oh my god, what cry is that? That's Meloetta. That's Meloetta's cry. I love it. I do like Meloetta, though. Meloetta's a fun mon. That I wish was, like, not literally impossible to get in Gen 5. I mean, it's fine. It's just, like, it takes... It was one of the, like, million event 600s that they had in this game, and, like, I don't know. I certainly never had it casually. I had Victini because that was, like, the easiest thing to get ever. Alright, what are we doing here? We're just murdering ghosts is what we're doing. Oh, is Meloetta one of the, like, post-game, blueberry whatever mons in Gen 9? I actually didn't know that. Also, I hate you, Cafagricus. You got rid of my fun thing. Ow. That's gonna hurt. That's rude of you, Crustle. Also, get mummied, idiot. They made a very specific scenario to find one. Nice. I'm sad that I missed the shiny Rayquaza. I meant to get it, and then I just forgot about it, and then it was the last day, and then I forgot about it again, and it was like, well, this is depressing. And of course, the whole internet found it in hours. Oh, is it one of those, like you actually had to dig for it? Interesting. I just remember the... Oh god, what was it? So, like... I'm not gonna be ashamed of this. I used to play RuneScape, and I used to play RuneScape a lot. And was... I mean, a lot of you know this already, but, like... One of the kind of coolest things that I think ever got added to that game was I guess it was like a puzzle... I guess it was a puzzle. Also, did Slacking just get Mummy? Because that seems pretty good. Also, that's rude. Crustle, please stop. Do I live? No. Oh well. Mummy Slacking. I mean, it's one way to get rid of Truant. But yeah, so I played RuneScape for 9,000 hours. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Those were dark times. I have multiple games that I'm like near or over 10,000 hours in. Multiple games. You can do the math. I won't. I've done that before. Oh hey, it's a Shuckle. But one of the coolest things that they ever added in that game was a post-quest... Oh god, how do I best describe it? It was a super obscure... I don't want to call it a quest reward because it really wasn't, but it was a super, super obscure path to get a secret reward that really didn't do anything, but it was one of those like, this is just a really cool thing in the game that they made, and it required like doing very specific things with very specific amounts of very specific things on, and it shifts by day. Like there's a mathematical formula that you have to do. It's wild. It is a wild series of things that I do not remember. In my old podcasting days, we talked about this one a lot because it was like my favorite developer on that game ever, who was like actually friends. Like we were like actually Twitter buddies way back in the day. Like he was the one that like put it in the game. It was called the Gall Hunt, and it's just like the coolest thing ever. But those kinds of like super hidden, but that like legitimately took like six months or something for somebody to find the actual answer because it shifted day over day. But I guess if it was just kind of a set path, then yeah, of course the internet finds that out in a few hours. It's like when some raid group, also for some reason the boat can fly now, don't worry about it. Actually we already knew that the boat could fly. Now the boat is just flying again. No, it's just a shame. Like I understand having it be the same, but it's just like aw. Anytime like a dev goes above and beyond to hide something that is useless, that is frankly useless. And Meloetta's not useless, Meloetta's great. One of my favorite XY Ironman runs was with a Meloetta that died to imposter bullshit and was the reason that I've blocked imposter forever. It sounded lonely somehow. Oh, so Ronry. Sharon's thinking. Hold on. Okay. We are going to the giant chasm. Anyway, I had a train of thought that I was like in the middle of thoughting for, and I just completely lost it. Alright, when a dev like puts something into a game, like hides it, that is like completely useless. It's like those showcases you sometimes see at GDQ or something that's like, find the hidden Easter eggs. Except that these hidden Easter eggs are so well hidden that it takes people 6 months before they realize that it's there, and then another 6 months to solve it. That was the thing about the Gall, is that I don't think anybody realized it was there for several months. And then people were like, wait a second, hold on. And then maybe something got hinted, or I don't know. And then eventually people started to realize, like, wait, hold on a second, there's a thing here. Yeah, we're just gonna keep repelling. Going this way. I don't want to run into that guy. I don't feel like fighting him again. Hello, Terrakian. Is that... That's Giratina. That's Giratina. Amazing. I know my Giratina noises. I love Platinum. And Giratina noises are... they're a thing. I'm catching this because it's a Giratina. Also, we're just gonna vibe to the music. Hold on. We're just gonna vibe to the music for a second. You're welcome. Here, have some music. With me tabbed in so it's not stuttering. So good. I know that in this playthrough I've mentioned how good this particular music track is, but definitely gonna re-emphasize here just how freaking good it is. Alright, we're gonna quick ball it. And if this doesn't work, then we're just gonna master ball it. I'm gonna turn the sound back down a little bit, so it's not actively competing with me. Quick ball! Get in there, Giratina. It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed on the old world from Distortion World. That's not ominous at all. Giratina is absolutely one of my favorite box legends. It's just so, like, I don't know. It's a ghost dragon. It's I like. Alright, so what are we doing in here? We're gonna go and we're gonna hit a whole bunch of things. There's a few items that we're gonna get. You saw a dragon. I wanted, yep. That's why I caught a Dratini way back in the day. I would have caught more if I could, but I did not. I mean, it's like that specific dragon though. It's like top notch. Come down here. Okay, so the TM all the way up here. We're gonna get into some annoying phenomenon fights, but there's nothing I can do about that. Shout out to just how big Giant Chasm is. This place is huge. Water gun. Alright, that's going on something. Get in there, water gun. Who can learn you? The classic late game water gun. Evie. You learn water gun. Get out of here. You thought I was joking. Of course I'm going to teach water gun that I get in right before Elite Four. Also, I actually do need my dowsing machine on, because I don't know where everything is here. I'm not gonna be able to maneuver this here. Chasm Crater's there. We're gonna collect all the things first. Star Piece. I guess that's technically gives me more PP ups if I really want them. I don't think I need them though. Max Repel, that's what we're here for. The idea of playing a Pokemon game where you can just like buy all the healing in the world just is weird to me now. I don't know. Like I don't, especially after playing this run where it's like, no, I'm just relying on whatever healing that the game gives you. And how much that actually gets you through the game without buying any? I mean, okay, granted there's like, I know what I'm doing, and so it's like, well, Evie, of course you're fine here because you've played this game 7,000 times. But still, it's just like weird. The idea of like needing to buy anything other than just repels is just strange to me. I don't know. Although I guess in this game in particular, buying TMs is really freaking expensive, so there's that. Moonstone. There's a bunch of items down here. And Hidden Grotto. Excuse me. I have to, like, stop. That's a good item. Stop and wait. And I can push this. So Grotto here. It'll give me a repel. Nailed it. Perfect. Just what we always wanted. And then we're gonna come down here, grab this item. More healing. We like healing. This will come in handy in the Elite Four. And a heart scale, which I don't think is any use at this point. Did I run out of... I can't remember if I ran out of heart scales or not. It's okay, I can movement. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bonk, bonk. The bike is so fast in this game. At least it's not the Gen 3 bike, though. My god, the bike in Emerald is just painful. It's not even that it's like not even that it's bad. It's that the acro bike is just not really any faster than running, and the Mach bike has the wind up time, so it just makes it super, super, super awkward to like do anything. Bleep bleep. Cool. Now we get to the third frigate, because of course we do. They really like their boat. I don't like their boat. It's a bunch of jerks with a laser boat. I also don't really like this mod. We're gonna not be here for this. Get in there, Gunther. You can punch this thing. Thrash! Cool. More thrashing. Please stop. Please just stop that. It's more that I just don't want it to go first. Because obviously it does not stop that. Alterius, it's a flying trainer. Got 3 mons. Well, Frost Breath will just delete this from existence. Yeah, we're definitely at the stage of the game where it's like, I'm just gonna be skipping things. Because if I don't skip things, I'm gonna be super overleveled. Also, I just don't feel like dealing with all the things. Getting around is hard enough as it is. We fought everything up until this point. You've seen what all you've seen what all the mons can do. It's fine. I'm definitely thinking about like what my next game is gonna be. I have max revives are actually really, really useful. Like really, really useful. I've got a couple things in mind. None of them are standard games. Also, Kevin, get out of here. Kevin with a lowercase k. So there's a couple fan games, there's a couple ROM hacks. It's just a question of like, do I want to play like another like standard-ish kind of Pokemon game? So like a ROM hack or something like that? Or do I want to play something more like TCG Live, or not TCG Live, I would not be playing that. But like a TCG kind of game or something else entirely. I have options. But we're gonna deal with these nerds on the boat first. If I can avoid getting lost, which is a lot easier said than done in here. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. It's not. Okay, cool. Wait, I'm not gonna go on live and play that completely unhinged 8 evolution deck? Okay, I need to hear about this deck now. You can't tease me with this. The answer is no, I'm not going to. But you can't tease me with this and then not tell me about it. Also, we're about to find out whether these two trainers actually have 8 mons in between them, or if it's still a 6 mon fight. I think Diggs can be good here. Drain Punch, Laprid. Okay, each evolution has a different strong attack that costs 3 separate kinds of energy. Is this like... So you're running 6 energy types, 8 evolutions, 4 EVs, and 3 EVEXs. This sounds positively incredible. It's the kind of dumb thing that I would absolutely run. So like, I have a lot of experience with card games, and TCG Pocket is the first time I think I've ever played anything that's like generally remotely considered meta. And that's not necessarily on purpose. I just happened to get a Pika EX early and was like, oh, this looks cool. And then I happened to get a, whatever it's called, a Celebi EX pretty early and was like, I want to play that deck. And so I just happened to also be building like the meta deck on both accounts. I have not played Mewtwo EX decks. I think that deck is annoying and kind of silly, and I'm gonna be a hipster about it, and it's fine. Don't worry about it. So that is like, that kind of stupid silly is exactly the kind of stupid thing that I would play. Where it's like unhinged, but kind of fun, and also just absolutely like, why would you play that? Well, I would play it. I don't think this goes over Hammer. Does it go over X-Scissor? What is X-Scissor doing for me? It hits Psychics. I can already Night Slash them. It hits Grass. Which, I mean, I guess is a thing. Later, Spambot. I feel like having two two-turn moves, it just feels dumb. It's a good move, though. So what is Shadow Force doing for me if I teach it? It hits Psychics, which I can already do. I guess it technically hits them harder than Night Slash, which is a thing. So it hits Psychics. It hits Ghosts, which I can also already do. It hits... I mean, it's perfect coverage with Hammer Arm, but I don't really care. I've got basically perfect coverage anyway. No, I don't think we teach this. It's just a shame that Ghost and Dark have, like, the same coverage. It's the same issue that, like, Flying and Fire have, where it's, like, the literal same chunk of mons that it covers. Except Flying and Fire does not make sense to have the same coverage. Like, it just doesn't. I don't understand why, how or why that happened, but whatever. Something physical special split before that was a thing? I don't know. It's not like Bug needed to be even worse. Recover? I mean, I have Drain Punch, so no. No thanks. Keep on moves. Recover's really good in this kind of a thing, though. But not with Drain Punch already. I can already punch something to death and then recover, so like I don't need an actual dedicated recover move. I might regret not teaching that in the Elite Four, but whatever, who cares? Night Slash. I was like, I guess technically, like, I could hit Fort, but no, I can't. I still get walled by, like, Bug Steals. Heat Crash. How heavy is Fortress? Not super heavy. I guess I could Hammer Arm it. Yay, super long fights. Yay. Magneton. Now they're just sending him in one by one. No, it does look like they have only... No, I'm just gonna hammer him it. They only have 6 mons, unless I miscounted. It has 30. That's annoying. It does not outspeed me though, so we're fine. Not like we're ever in actual danger anyway, but, you know, still. Just the, like, residual anxiety after playing as much Ironman as I've played. It's like a, are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's get the items that are here. So there's 4 items. And the card key is a required fight. I'm a dumbass. I thought this guy was not a spinner. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't even know if this guy gives a password hint either. Like, if I fight this guy and he does not give a password hint, it's just gonna be like, oh my gosh, but why? Why did I do this to myself? Hello, Pokemon TCG Pocket Dredagon, who just sits there and dies and only uses rough skin. I wonder if that's still a thing. I haven't done any competitive basically since the last, like, win 10 games thing was a thing. So I don't know if people are still running that kind of stupid, I'm just gonna sit my Magikarp behind walls of, behind walls of Dredagons. I don't know if that strategy is still a thing. I hope it's not, because that's just annoying. But dragons are also just very weird in TCG Pocket because of the multiple types required. And when the decks are so super hyper streamlined, it's like, I don't know. I don't see dragons ever being good in that format, which is a shame. Like, listen, I just want to be able to play dragons and do dragon-y things, and I'm not allowed to do so. Not in that game. Why? I need to stop hitting that button. Okay, so we have a zinc that I may or may not be able to use. Dragons play better in the main TCG. I mean, granted, in the main TCG, there's also a lot more cards, so that's also a thing. And who knows, maybe, like, because I imagine that in the main TCG, like, it's actually probably not that much different in terms of, like, oh, I can still boost things. I imagine it's not like that much different in terms of, okay, I'm just doing spinner passes, hold on. In terms of, like, the power level of decks and how streamlined they are, you just have to actually, like, physically include energy. And you can have four of cards. So, like, the cards that you'd have 2 ofs in TCG Pocket, you would just have 4 ofs in regular. And so, like, the deck variety probably is still kind of the same in a lot of ways. Like, that's just kind of how competitive card games work. Like, the same general percentage is still the same stuff. I don't know. Yes, I can go get the card key now. Hello, person. There's good enough card searching right now that there's tons of decks that can get away with 1 to 2 copies of a lot of things. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. So, like, I'm gonna get debonded here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is not Ironman, so despite the fact that I, like, have a jerk reaction to the fact that I just got debonded, it's fine. I just lose, like, 800 XP. But, like, so in my Celebi deck that I'm playing, I've been starting to play around with the idea of only running one Snivy. Because I would be running... So the list would be one Snivy, two Servines, two Superiors, two Celebi EX, one Delmise. Delmise? I think it's Delmise. And then the rest is trainers and supports. Because, like, you're guaranteed to get a basic at the start. And so it's a 1 in 4 that it's a Snivy instead of a 2 in 5. You don't want the second Snivy ever. You really want the Servines and Superiors. And you really want the other cards that can actually attack. And so I'm just like, I don't know, I'm kind of just playing around with the idea of like an extra, I don't know, like having a red card and maybe an extra Sabrina or something in the deck. Because I'm already running like double Erica, double Potion, one Leaf, one X Speed, obviously 2 Oaks, 2 Balls, like I'm running all of the standards. I want to get this item down here. Cool, perfect. No, we don't have rare candy yet. And so yeah, that's another thing that's like, I literally can't do that, and so, I do want to fight. I did not want to fight you. I wanted to fight the doctor. I thought her line of vision was 1 tile instead of 2. It's fine, it's fine. No rare candy, so like, I haven't played that version in a competitive format yet, just because I'm just like, I don't care. The deck's running 3-1-2 Duskull Liner, so silly, yeah. I don't have a normal type. I mean, I do, I have Evie, but that doesn't count. We'll just eat it, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so like the 1-2-2 is something I haven't like tested in like a competitive format yet, but it like theoretically makes sense to me, who is not very good at deck building. Like when I was playing Hearthstone, I tried making my own stuff, and it never worked. Like, it'd work, and then it would stop working, and then it's like, well, damn. Like, there'd always be something wrong. So eventually you just like you're just always net decking, and it's like, it's fine, it's whatever. People figure out the meta too quick these days to typically do that. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, it doesn't make sense, or it does, but like, if I was playing like seriously, then yeah, sure, of course, I'll give it a shot to try and figure out my own stuff, because then I can just be like, hey, like, I'm trying to figure out my stuff, but like, I'm not, and so I'm just like kind of putting together whatever I can with whatever cards I've got, which at this point is all of them, but like, that's not important. I am at 68 of 68 of the Mew, and I'm at like, oh my gosh, I think it's 100 and, or sorry, I think I've got 2 left to get in the main set. I might be down to 1. I have a TCG Pocket Tracker that I could go and reference if I really needed to. I don't really need to. There's also an ad in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna chill here and yap through the ad. Since I'm having fun talking about TCG at this point, I blame you, Katie. I 100% blame you. This is your fault. I don't know how it's your fault, but it's your fault. Just had a ladder reset over on live, so I'm slowly trying to climb to the highest rank. kinda is. I mean, yeah. How accessible is TCG Live? Is it like... I guess, like, to get in on a fresh account, how much would be required? I don't think I'm going to, but if it's fairly easy, then it's like, okay, cool, I will consider. It's unlikely I'm actually gonna do anything. You know. I have other things to waste my money on, like, I don't know, VTuber assets and a new computer. Okay, so there's my heal. How do I get out of here? Like this. Perfect. Okay, cool. You can't actually spend real money. Oh, that's surprising. Put in codes from real packs. But you can't actually spend money in there. So you spend money on real packs to spend... Okay, well then that's the same damn thing. Alright, so we're just gonna test these things because I wasn't paying attention to 202. Nope, never lucky. 7707. Okay. Never freaking lucky. 9909. We did it! We brute forced the password, guys! Also, ad is starting literally now. So I'm just gonna sit here and chill and drink my water and do stuff. They're very generous with the cards over there, though. Well, that's nice. I just remember the pain in the ass that it was, like, in the TCG game, days of, like, it just takes so long to get all of the things together. It's just, like, by the time you eventually get all the cards for, like, a kind of halfway, almost decent deck, it's just like, oh my gosh, everything's done, everything's stupid, like, whatever. That is the ROM hack for the old game's economy was atrocious, yeah. But then again, it's like, from everything I've heard, it's not like the new game's economy is that much better. But I think that's more of the fact of, like, the pain that is actually getting the cards, because, like, it hasn't been a thing that I've seen in a lot of places, but there's one Discord in particular that I have there's a lot of people that play TCG stuff, and they've been mentioning how absolutely miserable it's been to get a hold of whatever the newest pre-order pack is, and how, like, everything's sold out and everything's getting scalped and everything, and so, like, there's just all sorts of problems with it right now, to the point of, like, Nintendo, like, or the Pokemon Company, like, actually, like, acknowledged that it was a problem and was like, hold on a second, give us a minute. The new set is that level of a dumpster fire, yeah? It's based off of Evolutions. I can see why that would be, you know, reasonably popular. Like, gee, I wonder why that would be a thing that people would be like, I really like. For players, there's only 2 cards worth getting from what I can tell. Neither of them are rare. How many cards are in... Is it like... Okay, so, like, educate me on this. Is it like a mini set, like there's only just a handful of things? Or is it like a kind of like a... I'm comparing it to, like, Hearthstone. So, like, Hearthstone had, like... Their, like, big main sets were, like, 140 cards or something. And then their mini sets were, like, 30 cards. Is it like one of the... Oh, so that's actually kind of a chunky set. Huh. And there's that many dead cards in that set? Also, ads should be over, so we're gonna go and deal with a bunch of nerds. Oh, a lot of them are reprints if they're good. Huh. I guess, like, reprints would be... It's not like they're making, so it's not like they're making new Pokemon. I don't know. Pokemon TCG is such a weird, it'd be such like a limiting, I don't even know the best way of putting this. I'm not gonna stay in here with you. I don't really have a thing that I want to send in. I'm gonna send in Bobby. Because it's not like you can just infinitely create new Pokemon, because the Pokemon are Pokemon. Like, that's just what they are. You have to, like, retool other Pokemon to do other things. Like, so I guess, like, it would have to be best in a particular Pokemon's line, and then all the I don't know. And I don't know what, like, the ban situation is in that game either. Like, I know that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the, like, infamous issue, question mark, of, like, everything's banned. Bans, what are bans? Okay, well, that answers that question. If nothing's banned, then, like, then you also have issues there. I don't know. Do they rotate sets, or is it just, like... Evolutions are new, but kind of gimmicky as of now. Rotation every spring. Okay, well, there is rotations then. I don't know. I don't know what to... Like, I truly know nothing about TCG. The only reason that it's even on my radar at this point is because of a combination of TCG Pocket, which isn't, like, really TCG, and the dumpster fire that is the new set that a bunch of people are talking about in another Discord. So it's like, yeah, I don't know anything about it. Basically, you have 3 years worth of cards. So that's about normal. That seems to be like the sweet spot. I think you usually see like 2 to 3 years, sometimes less, rarely more. Unless you're in like a situation like Magic, where you have like 7 different formats and they all have different time spans. Right now, there's nothing particularly broken, but people still complain about the current. I mean, yeah, people always complain about the current meta because it's the current meta. That's like, welcome to insert thing here, insert thing in insert video game here. God, I just like. The amount of times that we complained about insert thing here in Overwatch was just like... I just look back on it and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like, what were we doing here? Like, I understand what we were doing, but what were we doing here? Excuse me, friend, I would appreciate it if you were to stop doing that. Could I heal off paralysis? Yes, I could. Am I going to? No. Well, I am now, but... Now, people are always gonna be butthurt about the current best thing. It's just, it is an inevitability of existence. Doesn't make it any better, but it's always a thing. Alright, Chorus, what have you got for me? Hello, guy, that's definitely not evil or anything. He is, like, the textbook definition of, I think, neutral evil. Like, doesn't care who he aligns with. If it gets his own goals done, sure, I'm there. Not inherently evil, just inherently without morals. I think we just go with this then. If it's normal, then it's free. If it's flying, it's also not particularly not free. Oh, okay, that might hurt. Hammer Arm does less than Night Slash. Dig doesn't affect it. Night Slash is probably a range. Barring crit, I could just rely on Focus Blast missing. Sure, we're just gonna rely on Focus Blast missing. It's fine. Easy. Easy strategy. Of course, we're back at the exact same place. Random question, they say. Also, shout out to Colress's theme, which is like legitimately a good theme. I need to drink water. Okay, so we got the Moxie proc. What is with this? Why do you keep having stuff? Please. That's rude. What Pokemon would you want to be? What Pokemon would you actually be based on your personality? I'm gonna defer the latter to y'all. What Pokemon would I want to be? What is the most head-empty Pokemon that is in existence? Because that's what I would want to be. Like, just don't want to think. Just like... Fun fact, in the current TCG, there's a Kyurem that gets away with Quagsire. I will accept Quagsire. In the current TCG, there's a Kyurem that gets way better if the opponent has any cards with the name Colress in the discard pile. How many cards are there with the name Colress that go in your discard pile, though? Ow! Nice crit. Okay, this actually kind of got icky. Hold on. I think you'd be a Vulpix Ice version, but like a really needy one. Wow, that's... I don't know what to think about that. I don't... You're a little bit... I don't know, I think wrong is the wrong answer here. I think out of line is a better response. Listen here, you little shit. I don't need to be called out. Especially not during this fight, which has actually gotten really squirrely real quick. Hold on. Oh, you have Dragon Pulse too? Excuse me, Croat, please stop. This has gotten really bad really fast. Nice miss, by the way. Dual Chop doing Dual Chop things. I'm just gonna attack it, and hopefully it goes away. It didn't go away. I think Dragon Pulse plus Poison Brock does not quite kill. Oh, it just barely kills. Oh no, we're good. We're fine. How many full restores do I have? 2. Yeah, this fight has gone real south real quick. I guess we full restore, because we will outspeed. I hate using this. I hate it. I guess it's like some of the most value I'm gonna get out of it. I'm actually surprised that l4z didn't heal there. That missed dual chop though. Just caused me all sorts of problems. Yeah, I will address your being out of line here in a second. Let me get through this fight. They're like actually counting down in the background. Huh. Trying to listen to like what's actually in the song. Now we got past the two pain crowbats. We're fine. Those crowbats were menaces. Sure, I don't know what I'm saying yes to, but sure. Please stop talking to me so I can go and heal. All right, listen. Okay, why exactly is it in your mind? Am I a needy Vulpix? Why? We go this way? Yes. I need reasons. I need actual reasons. Gestures to all of you. You asshole. Listen here, you little shit. Help, chat. I'm being bullied by my fiance. I'm sorry, my ear is still messed up. I can't hear you. Sure thing. I still don't know why I'm needy, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Getsus is doing Getsus things and is pounding the floor with something. Yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Now you can take your plot and go somewhere else. We don't do that here. Okay, so we have to fight all three of these. Okay, so this one shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's just stack scissor. Hopefully it's not ice, and hopefully it's grass instead. I like grass is great, but it's still fine. The fact that one of them's a Snover, it is grass, which is good. The fact that one of them is Snover is pretty good for, like, average BST of these mons. Maractus is not a threat, especially now that we've got Moxie going. A Turtwig. Gosh, these, so, like, in Ironmon, these trainers are absolute menaces. So the plasma frigates are, like, notoriously awful in an Ironmon setting. Because it's like, you have all these back-to-back-to-back-to-back fights, and there's no real good place to heal. You can't heal at the bed, you can't heal from the doctor. And all of these fights are, like, super high level and are super threatening. And then in this, like, in base game, they're just using a bunch of unevolved mons. It's like a bunch of, like, purloins and stuff. It's like, what, how? Maybe they're Grimers. I don't know. I don't know what they are in base game, but, like... But either way, these are like not threatening at all. Tail glow's fine. I just mash through all of this. Tortuga. I could actually just start digging though. Good. Get a drink as well. Stay hydrated, y'all. Oh, it has sturdy. Well, that's kind of rude. Wait, since when does Tortuga have sturdy? I thought it had weak armor. Oh, they have poniards. I guess that makes sense. Because, like, the dark types and stuff. I mean, I say makes sense. It's still kind of silly, but... Does Sudowoodo also have sturdy? And if it does, can you not? I don't think Sudowoodo has sturdy. What does Sudowoodo even have? Sudowoodo, like... If Sudowoodo wasn't a Gen 2 mon, I feel like it would have, like, its own special ability, whatever. But because it's a Gen 2 mon, it just kind of has something. But I could not tell you what that is. Excuse me, I want to fight you. Get out of my way. Imposter Sudowoodo when? I mean, it's only an imposter if it's a tree. So there's, I mean, like, I don't know. I think Illusion Sudowoodo would be somewhat better, but even that's not quite, right? I was thinking about imposter. I'm like, no, I don't want to speak that into existence. Also, Intimidate's annoying. We're gonna send out Gunther. I'm glad I sent out Gunther, if you're gonna use superpower on me. Also, shout out to how tanky Gunther is. Like, that mon is, like, surprisingly chunky. Okay. I just like all low BST mons. It just makes it so easy. When you have to, like, when everything is, like, forcefully evolved at certain levels. I don't know, you lose track of, like, what the actual mons are that you're fighting against. And that is absolutely the case in Ironmon. So I'm just used to these trainers just having all sorts of problem mons. And there's, like, tactics where you can, like, go and heal in between. You can, like, go to the other trainers that were in the other sections of the boat, and you can heal there. It's like, there's, like, stuff that you can do that kind of gets around how painful it can be, but, like... They're not, like, yeah, a bunch of poniards and, I don't know, whatever the... a leopard or something. I don't know. Level 62 coming out of here is actually a pretty good number, I think. Because that'll match... That matches Getsus's ace. And is pretty on point, on brand with the levels of other stuff coming up ahead. So I'm actually really... I think we hit, like, the perfect numbers of trainers. I don't need to go this way. We're leaving. We're leaving the boat. Heading down. Get out of here. Biking... Do 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 do. Trying to remember how we do this. It's this way. Cool. Are there any items down here for me to get? No. Oh, okay. There's nothing I can get yet. You ever see an insult so good it makes you close the browser? I'm sure it's about to get used, so no, actually. Mostly because I just don't, like, close the browser ever. Alright, we're in cutscene land, so we're gonna just sit back and we're gonna chill and... Hello, Meloetta. So Kyurem is Meloetta. We'll see what the fused version of Kyurem is. It's also a Yo Mama joke. I wonder who your mom could have been if she never had you. Also, shout out to the one time in the Pokemon series where they actively try and kill the main character. Shout out. Quite literally the only time in the entire main Pokemon series. And a whole lot of, like, kind of questionable plot lines. And is a bro, but also is absolutely walking into this problem. As we get into more cutscene territory, didn't Gen 4 send you to, like, another dimension? I think we went to the other dimension willingly. Like, we jumped into the portal. So it wasn't like an unwilling death, it was like a, this might kill us, but I think we're fine kind of situation. Also, like, in the other dimension, there was just Giratina there. What could possibly have gone wrong? Didn't Gen 9 get kind of murdery? No, Gen 9 didn't get murdery. At least I don't think it did. Like, deep in, like, Area 0, I don't think it did. No, that wasn't murdery. Y version gets... I don't think Y gets murdery with the main character. Y gets murdery with the entire world. Where he just wants to end everything. This is like targeted, I am shooting at you. I have a gun and I am pointing it at your head and I'm shooting it. Instead of I am nuking all of the nearest cities. But I don't know, I play X in Ironmon, so I don't know what the story in Y is. If there's story, I just kind of generally assume that there isn't. So we are still in cutscene territory. I hope everybody's having a good night so far. This is the fun part about Gen 5 towards the very end of the game, is that it's just like, oops, all cutscenes. And like, it's fun and all, but like, I don't know. The 400th time. Oh, in the history, yeah, for sure. I mean, as, like, literally, it was, like, was fighting in wars or something like that. Also, I'd appreciate it if the music didn't just swap back and forth between my ears, because it's like... It's a thing. But yeah, it's like... I can complain about the Black White 2 cutscenes at this stage of the game, but realistically, like... It's fine. Just kind of is what it is. At least it's here and isn't the Gen 7 and the Gen 8. And to a lesser extent, the Gen 9 problem of Oh, it's right at the beginning of the game. Here, have 4 minutes of cutscenes before you can do literally anything. What's this? Your Pokeballs are trembling? Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? Smash. No! That's not possible! Just so you know, you can't catch this thing. Immediately throws Master Ball and catches thing. Alright, any guesses as to what the legendary is gonna be? It's not gonna be Meloetta, I don't think. If it's Meloetta, I'm gonna laugh so hard. If it's like Meloetta pirouette form instead of Meloetta Aria form. My guess is... My guess is Tornadus. Zekrom would be funny. Reshiram would be funny. That would be the most hilarious outcome would be Reshiram here. I do not know what that cry is. Oh, it's Groudon. Okay. Sun in the ice cave, cool, right? We're just gonna... I mean, we just kill this. Like, we're supposed to just kill this? Yeah, we're just gonna kill it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Get Rue out here for a change. Just dual chop. Actually, why am I dual chopping? I should just drill pack. Alright, cool. What was the first one? I can't think of what the first one was. What, Zekrom's? Wasn't a shaman, was it? I was mashing too much, and so like I wasn't like, oh, that's what it is. We do get healed before gets us though. His stupid stick or whatever it is. All right, lantern. Well, I'm just gonna keep... Oh, we're just gonna dig. We just dig. It's fine. And if he sends out another water type, I will switch. Lantern's super tanky, special defensively, I think. If this is all electric mons, be sweet. Sweet! Oh, this is his ace. We'll see if this thing has anything. Woodhammer, which would hurt a lot from an Electivire. However, we are Moxied, and so this thing is over. Steve Irwin doing work. Electric, don't care. Oh, it outspeeds me. If that had crit me, that would have done a lot. Kinesis is annoying, but fine. I didn't realize Manectric was that fast. I was like, Steve Irwin is not a slow mon. Have I ever seen the Crocodile Hunter movies? Oh boy, have I. Have I ever seen the Crocodile Hunter movies? Yes, in fact, I have. Literally my childhood. What are 3 to 5 things that I like about them? Steve Irwin, the animals, more animals. Also, the plot actually was like legitimately good, at least in the one that I can think of offhand. Like, they're like legitimately well-made movies. Also, the Crocodile Rock song by Baja, the version by Baja Boys or Baja Men, is so good. Would you agree to meet up with the House Goblin? You live with me. I know that you're screwing with me right now, but you live with me. We will watch it at some point. It's one of the few movies that I'm like, oh, I've seen this, and I like it. The fact that I live with you is beside the point. Yeah, but it just sounds weird if you don't include that fact. It sounds like you're just being a creeper otherwise. Alright, cool. We're through here. We're moving on. See ya, nerd. What is that? What is that legendary? Oh, it's one of the sprites. It's one of the sprites. I just don't know which one. Why do I prefer Black White 2 over Black White? Game's paced better. I'm also... So, like, without patches, there's a lot of things in Black White 2 that have been added that make it way easier to do things than Black White 1. So, like, Black White 2 adds like the free space, it adds all of these kinds of things that you can reorder. A lot of the other just stuff that gets added is just really good and helpful. It adds the repel refreshing, auto refresh, which is like actually a game changer. Like legitimately probably the best thing that they ever added in Pokemon was that. Alright, now I get to remember how I get over here. And not this way. I always get lost trying to get this stupid item that's down here. Boy, how do I get there? Oh, it's from all the way on the other side. Okay, never mind. I have to go this way. No, this way. This way. Star piece. Worth? Question mark? Again, I guess it's like extra PP for like potentially if I felt like going and switching the date and which I don't. So no, it's useless. Well, I get the PP up anyway, so it's fine. Okay, up here. There's a TM over here. Ignore all the bonking noises. Reflect type is useless. They don't do anything for me. Alright, how do we get up and around? There's a grotto that I've already been in. No, that I haven't already been in. Bonk, 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 bonk. I have not been in this grotto yet. Ignore me as I'm just being lost here. Growth mulch. Now that's the item I was looking for. That's what we're always on the lookout for. Alright, we're gonna bike. I think it's up here. How do we get through? I've been here before, I promise. It's just been a while. Come all the way over here, up and around. Carbos, I don't know if I can actually use that anymore, but we're gonna find out. Who do we want to use it on? Not you. So I guess we use it on Gunther. Ag medicine. Won't have any effect. We can use it on Bobby though. Here. Aw, shit. I have to go all the way back around to get that. God dang it. Oi. At least I know how to do it now. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, cool. We are done in here. I got that item. I got all of those, and I got the 2 at the beginning already, so I think, yeah, we're good. Oi. Okay. Alright, we're in the last stages of the game, which is very cool. I am so glad to be here. We are on Route 23. Also, another thing that I like for Black White 2 over Black White 1 is the fact that the game is longer. It feels like it's more fleshed out. I'm actually gonna... Give me 1 second. Cool. Okay, we're good. Now let me pull up a map of this area because it is extremely long. There's a lot of items. There's a lot of stuff. We're about to pick up Waterfall as well. Heart scale is a thing. And I think we're just gonna be fighting most of these trainers. I think. I need to switch my mons around. 64. So these are all 80s. So the Elite Four is 84, 87, and 86, 89. So I don't think I really want to be much above like level 66 if I want to be on par, which has been kind of my goal for this entire game. However, we'll see. One really bad typing matchup for the Elite Four, and I am in all sorts of trouble. So, like, I don't know. We're gonna figure out what we're doing there. Elite Four might be a supreme struggle, but again, we'll see. Oriyama. Let's switch. Mostly because you're already over-leveled, and I don't need... Let's catch up with some of the other mons, shall we? I do like switching into death. That's always fun. Sure, I guess, Hariyama, you can do that and crit Rock Wrecker on me. That's fine, I guess. Hariyama's tanky. I forgot about how tanky this mon is. That's just a million HP. Another Rock Wrecker. This one's gonna do far less damage because it's quad resisted. And then it's immediately gonna get healed off. Alright, cool. Let's go back and heal, because that was a thing. Also, switch you with through. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so how do we navigate this area? I've been here so few times that it's like, I don't know where we are. We have to get onto the high ground somehow. That's how this works. Something taking the high ground. Let's just Dragon Dance, I guess. Is that Volt Tackle? Yeah, looked like it. Alright, let's not miss Dual Chop this time. And Molga shouldn't be like, oh my gosh, it has static, right. Yeah, let's Dual Chop the thing that has static. That's a great idea. Mine does not have static, though. Volt Strike. Okay. It's moves like these that is going to be why... Oh my gosh, I'm fully paired. Okay. It's moves like those that is why the Elite Four might be a supreme struggle. Because with a bad matchup, you run into a whole bunch of moves that look like that. And it might be really hard to, like, gather enough momentum to get through it. Especially without healing. But we'll see, because it could be fine. Nice miss. Cool. I love that. Let's... Bobby has a thing. Okay. Switching into Bolt Strike again. I do love that for me. Yeah, like this is one fight that just went a little screwy, and suddenly, if I didn't have access to a healing station, I would... a lot of heals would have to be used. So we'll need to, like, do intelligent things once we get to Elite Four, but until then we are just training, so... We have an ad coming out fairly soon. Okay, so we're gonna come up here, and then we're going to fight this guy. He's one of actually the easier trainers on this route, because a lot of the trainers here are, at this point, like, the kind of smart AI... whatever. This guy's not. This guy is just like a regular ass dude, a regular hiker guy that's just in the mountains doing mountain things, hikery things, and we're gonna drill peck him. And hope he doesn't have more rock types. Oh no, he has head smash, it's fine, whatever. Stab head smash hurts. Yep, okay. Kills Armaldo too. Alright, well this is just like... I'm worried about my revive stash. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very worried about that stash. So we have like... Oh, it didn't sturdy. It just lived. I'll have to check how many revives we have. We did get 3 max revives, and we had another max revive from earlier. And I think there's revival items that we pick up in Victory Road, I think. So that'll be good as well. So the plan for the Elite Four, once we finally get there, which will be well after the next ad break, it'll probably be after the ad break after that. First try will be without X items. The try after that would be with X items. We're gonna pick up this TM. I'm still looking, there's still like a handful of move upgrades I would like to have. Brick Break is, I don't think, one of them. Like, maybe that would be actually good on... Let me see who can learn it. That's a maybe. But I think it would only be a maybe on Steve Irwin, which is not available anyway, so it's fine. Okay. We're gonna head back to the healing pad. As we can continue just like getting shredded by this route. Okay. But now we are heading upstairs, so we are gonna... Actually, what we're gonna be doing is not yet grabbing that. We're gonna grab the fly point that is Victory Road, because that'll be easier to get to. So we don't have to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle all the way up the thing. It's here? Yeah, we're good. Put my thing down. And the item's up there. It's not on this ground level. But yeah, we're gonna pick up Waterfall. We're gonna pick up... Hello, N. We're gonna pick up this fly point so that we can easily get back here. And we'll just start going from here. Also, shout out to Black White 2 giving you Waterfall this late in the game. It's somewhat similar to like Heart Gold Soul Silver giving you Rock Slide like well into Kanto. Like I don't think any other game gives you a TM or an HM like literally right before you get to Victory Road. Also, there's a bunch of items here as well that I'll be picking up. Earthquake is in Victory Road for Gen 2. Yeah, but that's a TM, not an HM. I mean, they have TMs in all of the Victory Roads, but it's specifically HMs. Because, like, those are usually or not plot relevant, but usually they're progression limiters. And by the time you have 8 badges, you just don't need the progression limiting anymore. Gen 2 gives you Waterfall to get to Victory Road, but then Gen 2 has the entire other half of the game. So Gen 2 is one of those, like, it doesn't really count. Yeah, that's why I was specifically mentioning, like, Gen 2, or not Gen 2, but, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver giving you Rock Slide well into Kanto. It's because it was the same idea. Iron. Iron. Okay, we're gonna go get this item that I did not know was a thing until somewhat recently. Poison gas. I wish I still didn't know it was a thing. Because it is a disappointment. Okay. How are my mods looking? We're fine. Cool. Let's go back. Let's just go back and keep clearing things. Okay, so we're gonna come back here. We're gonna fight you. Then we're gonna grab the item that's up there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items that are up here on top of the cliff. Also need to teach Waterfall to Evie. Lantern doesn't have static. Lantern has Volt Absorb and... I want to say something like Swift Swim or something like that. Like one of the, like, water... rain buffy kind of moves. I mean, it might have Spark. I don't think it has Spark. But the ability, it does. I don't think it has static. It's just spamming Tail Glow anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... we have a big this. Ads are starting fairly soon, so I'm just gonna try and get through as many of these as I can before those start. Nice Meteor Mash attack buff. I don't think this is gonna make any difference, but no. Quag is kinda tanky. To the surprise of no one, well, it missed the next attack anyway, so I guess it hits one 10% and then misses the next 10%, so... Antenna Cruel. Yeah, it's just one of the things, it's like... Fire and Flying have like this exact same coverage, so if you have both of them, you have basically no coverage, and if your third move is a dragon move, yeah, sure, it's got... I've got Stab, so it hits kind of hard, but it's still like... ah. Okay, so we're gonna get the item that's over here. Excuse me, I was stopped. Rare Candy, useless. Well, okay. Rare Candy is my... if the first attempt of the Elite Four fails... Why am I down here? I want to be up. That's when we start going like, oh, rare candies are an option. Oh, that's just not an item. I'm dumb. I have a map up and I'm still running into things like this. Just annoying things. So there's a quick attack. I don't like it, but it might actually be useful. Let's see who can learn it. Bobby and Steve Irwin can both learn it. I don't think anything from Bobby goes. And I don't think anything from Steve Irwin goes either. Like... I guess you could maybe make an argument for, like, X-Scissor. Just because the coverage just kind of isn't there. But it does cover grass. And I wouldn't have coverage for grass otherwise. Hammer arm isn't great, but like Steve Irwin's fast. I don't know. I don't think I teach it. What I do need to teach is waterfall, which I meant to teach and then forgot. Waterfall, or water gun, the most important move I could have learned. Okay, we're gonna fight this trainer. I think this will be the last one before the ad break, though. I'm gonna take a break with this one. I am 2 hours in, and so that is my designated time to get up and stretch myself. I would recommend y'all do the same. That'll be right after this. Let's set up. Me doing a lot of setting up with Rue. And just hoping I don't get hit by ice moves. Rain dance is fine. No problems there. Cool. Easy, easy. We'll just drill peck here. Just keep fighting through it. Oh, it lived and it blizzarded me. Ow. 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 Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. Hey, it's what's literally gonna happen here. Well, maybe next week. Probably not. I still am very, very skeptical. But we'll find out. Looks like my manifesting snow that I put on the schedule for Saturday is gonna come true. Alright. Ad is starting. I'm just gonna let ad start automatically. It'll take its time for a second. But I get a citrus berry, which is nice. That is heals. Okay. So that's gonna be it for me for right this second. I'm gonna go take a break. Ads are starting very soon. I would recommend that y'all take a break as well. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. After I probably go refill my water, grab a snack, and then I'll be back. So I will put on BGM and my BRB screen. So see y'all in a minute. Alrighty, I return as we come back to my thing having a conniption fit. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay, we continue on. There's just more trainer grinding, so hit trainers, pick up items, deal with more trainers, pick up more items. You know, the fun stuff. I got myself a few nerd gummies from the other day's D&D session. Those are yummy. But they're also just sugar, which is something that I've realized in why do you have that move? Why? Something that I've realized in really just starting to stream in general is your girl needs sugar during some of these streams. It is a little bit draining to keep the brain going for, you know, 4 hours and change, and those gummies are really, really good for that. Alright, throw. Please die. Please die. I think this is the last trainer on this part of the route. I believe so. 1, 2... Yeah, that's it. So after this guy, we fly back to Victory Road, and then we start doing the other side of the everything. Also, I don't like this matchup. Fighting types are just a problem. Especially if I don't want to use, like, revives and stuff on Rue. Focus Blast, yeah, that's a good thing to not get hit by. I'm pretty sure it has higher defense than special defense. Okay, it did enough anyway, we're fine. Because this ain't gonna kill me. I'm actually surprised at how much damage that did. It's a champ, like, that's not its... I mean, okay, sure, it's 180 base power, but, like, still. Okay, so there's an item right here. Another star piece. There's an item right here. Another iron. Let me... actually, I think at this point we're good on that. There's a hidden grotto here. That has a Sharpedo in it. And then there's an item over here. That is another star piece. There's so many star pieces. Why? Like, why? Whatever. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. But, like, why? Alright, so we're gonna go heal. And now we're gonna start doing the other half of that route. Oh, but first we're getting a medal. What do we get? So there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trainers, 6 trainers that we want to hit on this part of this route. We're gonna swap out you for Gunther. We get the hard cycling medal, which is not surprising. Actually, useless point of order. Oh, it's in the bag. It's like, where is the metal case? It's right here. I'm actually gonna move it up here. How many medals are we at? How many are we at? We're at 25. I'm actually very surprised that that's that low. Oh, I guess some of them it's like catching mons, which I'm not doing. That's fair. Okay, never mind. I understand. Okay, so first up is this ranger that's down here. Alright, so Cacturn, we're just gonna Fiery Dance. Does more damage. Also, could give me a boost. It did not, though. Please don't drop my accuracy. I don't want to swap. That did an enormous amount of damage. Like, jeez. Does Cacturn have, like, a super high special defense in vanilla? I've literally never used this mod. Grass Dark is such a bad typing. And usually get Cacneus so late into any game that I'm just like, I don't feel like dealing with this. Freeze Shock, no thanks. That's actually supremely disappointing as probably its last move. I didn't get any buffs. I mean, it's fine, whatever. Like, Cacnea's been in so many games, but I've literally never used it casually. It just always feels like complete waste. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Actually, no, it doesn't have that much attack. We're gonna start spamming Earth Power, I think. We got the +1 special. Oh, I'm dealing with Rivalry here, too. I really wish I didn't have Rivalry. Well, there's not anything I can do about it. Another Cacturn. Fiery Dance. Because it can't miss. This one, Dark Pulse. That's gonna kill me. It's fine. Let's just Rue to finish off. So 64 is 80. 5. Yeah, so we're looking good here. Another Citrus Berry is good. Although at this point it's just another item. Come on. But it's 4 of them. 4 of them for free gives a full heal, so that's always nice. An item here. Why is there a repeat ball up here? I have questions about like why these items are here in vanilla. Screw it, we're fighting this guy first. Because we're here. It's like, I would say, is it greedy? Greedy's the wrong word, but like, yeah, I don't need to fight him now, but it's, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so 65. Detecting me. Outspeed, Psycho Boost. Outspeed is not surprising. Psycho Boost is surprising. It's not gonna do... Actually, that did a lot more than I thought it was going to. I don't remember Aerodactyl having any kind of, like, good special attack. That's, like, actually super surprising. Brave Burb. Jeez. These mons hit so hard. I guess get in there, Rue? I think this one has the best chance of, like, surviving and counterpunching. Oh wait, Drill Peck does not. Hey Evie, use your brain, please. Like, please? So I'm hoping to heal for 11. I think I'm just in range. All right, it has Defeatist. We're fine anyway. God, Defeatist is a hell of an ability. Like, it's the biggest feels bad ability ever. Just keep mashing the drill peck button. This one probably doesn't die. Rock climb. Stab rock climb. We're still fine. Alright. We have to heal an uncomfortably frequent amount of times in this part of the game. Like, uncomfortably frequent. Part of me is like, oh my gosh, did I skip too many trainers? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. I mean, I have, again, like, if we need to, we'll have rare candies and things like that, and so, like, it might take an extra try or two. We've only had one death so far this run. Actually, I'm gonna add that in. Hold on one sec. It might throw a fit at me, but it's fine. It can deal. Plus text. Enormous font. Excuse me. I don't know what just happened there, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna just park this right here. Like to keep it at just one, but we'll figure out how this is gonna work. Okay, so we've got that one, that one, that one. Okay, so let's push that boulder in before I forget about this. I've done this so many times where, like, I'm on this route and I'm collecting the items, and that in particular is a boulder that needs to get moved so that you can do a whole bunch of other things, and I just forget about it, and like 15 minutes later, as I'm trying to do this next boulder slidey puzzle thing, I'm like, why is it not working? And that's because I forgot to push the first freaking boulder into the right place. Extremely frustrating. You may have a ground move. You probably have a ground move. What does Rue have that even does anything to this, though? And Bobby gets shredded by said ground move. Aye, joy. Let's just Earth Power it. I'm sure it's fine. This kills it without Sturdy. Okay, it doesn't have Sturdy. We'll just do this. And this also has a ton of defense and not very much special defense, so, like, might just kill it? No. Old sand attack, don't like. But if you're doing that, then you're not doing something, like, actually threatening, so... I'll just hit. It's fine. We just hit. Yeah, see? We just hit. No problems here. Hit it and quit it? Not sure about that. Please don't one-tap me. Oh, we're fine. Okay, never mind. Oh, I missed, though. Okay. Cool. There was the miss. Okay, that's the hit. Does this kill? I'm not actually positive it does. It probably does. Okay. Oh my god, it's a crit! What a crit! Amazing! Okay. Okie. That's not an item, Evie. What are you... It's not marked on the map. It's not an item. You absolute dumbass. Hoy. Okay, Bobby, you do things. Oh, I do need to go this way so I can push this down. Not that. I'm trying to pick up items, not hit trainers right this second, and I'm accidentally hitting all of the trainers. Okay, well this is fine. This one's fine, no problems here. She says, as she gets probably like V-created or something right now. Shout out to V-create for being a move that exists. Oh no, it's aromatherapy. A truly threatening move. Why are you spamming that? AI, what are you doing? Persian. Didn't get the buff. Oh, I get outsped overheated? Okay, well that's gonna hurt. But then I'm gonna kill it, so it's fine. That wasn't a crit? It did that much damage without a crit? Ow! I mean, we heal. We heal like almost all the way back up, but ow! Rude. I'm gonna Drain Punch instead of doing other things. Because I want to keep healing. Sky Attack, that's fine. One of the hilarious things that we're gonna run into with a lot of, like, endgame, I think specifically Ice, Flying, and... What's the other type? There's a third type. I think... It's especially bad with Ice, because Ice Burn and Freeze Shock are both moves that exist. I'm missing one. I just can't remember what it is. Like, with at least those two types, though, you're gonna get a lot of... And fighting, because of Focus Punch. A lot of mons that try and use these, like, two-turn setup moves that deal 1 billion damage, and are just not gonna get there. Or we'll be able to switch away. Like, they try and use Ice Burn against Rue, and we can switch out to Bobby or something like that. Quagsire. We ran into one of these just a second ago, and it was annoyingly tanky. Hydro Pump, that's fine. Can do damage, but it's not gonna out-heal Drain Punch, not against the Quag. Quag has a ton of HP. Hello? Emulator, please, what are we doing here? Other than lagging out, which seems obvious at this point. Also, shout out to Clodsire for being a thing that exists. Nothing else needs to be said, just shout out to Quagsire, or Clodsire. I was asking about head empty mons, that's definitely also one of them. I mean, I guess Quagsire was, like, the choice, but... Get out of here, Dugong. Alright, so we are done with Route 23 now. We have some items to get. That's not where we go. Okay, so we have like 4 or 5 items left. And then we are... Actually, no, we have one more trainer left. How dare I lie to all of my viewers? Streamer, you're bad. Streamer, you told me that we were done with this route. Streamer, yeah, well, you know, deal with it. There's an item over here. All of these that I don't think I can use anymore. We're gonna find out. Calcium is definitely something we want to use if we can. Gunther can, that's good. HP up. Are those, is that available? It is? Okay. It's interesting because, like, we're closing in rapidly on not being able to use a lot of these things. So I actually have to go this way and then circle back around. I got that item. That item's somewhere else. Now you did this, this. This boulder maze was wild, yeah, right? Oh my god, I just screwed it up. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, it's fine, don't worry about it. I see. I can salvage this. I cannot salvage this. I've done this correctly. Never, actually. I've never done this correctly because I always forget the first one and I have to circle all the way back around and get it. And this time I forgot, like, the second part, which is something I don't think I've ever forgotten before. It's whatever. It's okay, we're just healing. It's an excuse to go heal. Right? Yeah, right? It's an excuse to go heal, she says. As she looks like a dumbass trying to wander around Route 23. Okay, let's do this correctly this time. We have reset. And we immediately make a wrong turn because we're geniuses. Okay, so we've already done that. We need to do... Okay, I have to actually cut that down first. Okay, so we have to push this down as far as we can. Now we have to circle all the way back. Here. The setup for this is so long. I don't need to hit that. What I do need to do is actually go down before we hit... So this is the part that I screwed up last time. This. Okay, now we can actually have, like, free access to things. Now I can go poke and circle around. I can't wait till I make myself look like an absolute moron at some puzzle game, when I'm normally, like, actually kind of decent at puzzles. I just don't like puzzle games. The puzzler. Alright, we're fine now. Which direction does this need to go? One, and then down. And then there's an item right over here. Yellow shard. And then we go over here. That is not an item in the grass. That is an Among Us. But there is an item up here. That is another shard. Okay, and last trainer of the route is right here. That I just bonked to hit. Nailed it. And then there's 3 more items up here. And then we are done with this route. And so then we just do it. We have a bunch of backtracking. Just little minor things to pick up around the world before we try and beeline our way through Victory Road. Whirlwind, that's the level 65 move we want. Right there, that's it. We got it. Also, dude has Minen and Pluzzle so far. And this Pluzzle has hit multiple protects in a row. Thankfully, like, move stuff isn't an issue in this run, but it does give me slight, flashbacks to what happened on whatever day it was, Tuesday, on how that run ended. For those of you who weren't here, I played Ironmon on Tuesday, and the run ended to back-to-back, so it was I had a Mega Banette in XY Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon, that didn't really have PP problems, like not really, like they'd had plenty of moves, but ran into multiple Mons back-to-back that drained everything, and I lost the run effectively because we couldn't get a person who gives you a free ether to spawn in Lumio City, and I ran out of moves on Valerie, the 6th gym leader. It was depressing, to say the least. Magical Leaf is actually interesting. I don't think it's good enough to teach, but we're gonna see if anybody can teach it and then think about it. Like, I don't think it's good enough. It's got a shot. No, I can't learn it on anybody anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Alright, backtrack time. I don't think I'm actually in Autumn. So I'm gonna fix that. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna fly back to Verbank. I'm actually gonna turn on BGM right quick. Because I'm gonna be doing a bunch of things that is going to cause the sound to do very strange things. Namely, date and time silliness. So things are gonna be frozen, and yeah, stuff. If I can actually figure out how to do this, I've never done this on, with Desmume before. I might just say, screw it, it's a pain in the ass, I don't feel like dealing with it. Key controls, firmware, sound, 3D. Might be firmware, actually. Never mind, screw it, doesn't matter. It's like 2 items, and one of them is a citrus berry, which is a thing, but like, whatever, doesn't matter. Pokemon list. Next one is Route 11. So it's up here. So there's 3 items and a trainer on this route, and we get to play some slidey puzzles to get there. Or we can just go in the grass and not deal with that. Excuse me, thank you. Oi. I hate this route. I hate this route so much after it gets frozen. There's an item. Nope, I already picked that one up. I I do have to go down, but I want to get these 2 items first, because it's easier. The routing is better. Okay, we get another zinc. I'm gonna, at this point, hold off on the defensive items until after Victory Road and see if they are still usable. Because if they're still usable, then they would have benefit. Otherwise, I would hit the numbers anyway, and so it doesn't matter. I've already fought you. I just hit the phenomenon. I knew it was there. It's fine. Interesting that Audino got replaced by an Ivysaur. Okay, so there's a trainer down here. That's a fake item. Pay no mind to the Amoonguss and the other Amoonguss. The only actual item on this route is guarded, or down here, is guarded by this trainer. I feel like I haven't seen a psychic trainer in forever. Is that out, Gunther? Muddy water. Don't drop my accuracy, please. Thank you. Wow. Slowbro is a lot tankier than I remember. I mean, it got paralyzed though, so it should kill. I thought Slowbro was a special tank. I didn't think it was a physical tank. Oh, I'm dealing with rivalry. It's rivalry garbage. Which means I should probably not have this mon out. God, rivalry is gonna make the Elite Four certainly a thing. Overheat. Alright, we X-Slash. Should probably kill, give us a Moxie boost, give us a bunch of health back. Now we just work our way through this. More Night Slashing. And if you somehow live, please don't. Okay, that's fine. We're good. All is well. And I get health back. Not like it really matters. Oh, I guess there's a 4th one, so technically it does. I'll be at full health. Goodbye, Claydol. Your typing is also awful. Absolutely abysmal typing. Alright, cool. Perfect. Razor Fang, which is not useful. Bag medicine. I'm gonna fly. Next up is Lost Lorn Forest. Yes, select the one that can fly to fly. That's not how this game works. Unfortunately, that's not how this game works. In, ORAS it is. I forgot about the Latias flying mechanic in ORAS until somebody mentioned it recently. I was like, huh, right, that was a thing that they did, wasn't it? Where you could just fly around on your Latias forever. Okay, Lost Lorn has 1 trainer with 6 mons. So we're gonna send out probably Bobby, not Bobby, sorry, we're gonna send out Rue, and we're just gonna set up and sweep. Because 6 mons is a lot. That's a tiny mushroom. We don't care about that. There are 2 items up here, though. Weedy, weedy. Rare candy. Nice. Not useful, but nice. At least not immediately useful. And a grass gem, which is very useless. At least with what my team is. We are very, very, very close to Victory Road at this point. Like, we are about to get there. Which is very cool. I'm glad to finally be here. No, don't stun spore me. Why? Why are you like this? I'm gonna Dragon Dance again anyway. I still outspeed it. Oh my gosh. Bold move to reflect type. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal off the para. Because I have 3 para heals. Did it just use Stab Dragon Tail? Or sorry, Stab Dragon Rush? Excuse me, sir. I disagree. I just got outplayed by a leap. It parried me while I was doing the absolutely insane thing of healing off my paralysis. It reflect typed me. I missed and it head smashed me. Is this vanilla? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, sure. Nice miss. Why did I have to get dual chop? Why couldn't I have gotten, like, I don't know, Dragon Claw, like the move that I wanted? Whatever, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Let's just keep earth powering, I guess. But yeah, so the Leap parried me while I was healing the para. It reflect typed and then stab dragon tailed me. Or dragon rushed me. Just silliness. It's almost like getting killed by Synchronoise. Except that I didn't die. I died to the next mon because I missed my second dual chop in a row. And then got head smashed by a Rampardos that apparently is vanilla. Bastiodon. Oh hey, Slime is a dragon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the snowstorm. Another fellow dragon joins the storm. How are you today? Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad to be there. I've been hoping, like, I've been hoping that my application got accepted for a little while now, and I was like, as we started pushing towards the middle of January, I was like, ah, is it, what's happening here? Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're having a good evening and making the rounds is, it does well. Holidays delayed a lot. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, in fairness, like, I applied after the holidays, but it was still one of those, like, I hadn't heard anything, so I'm like, what's happening here? I was patient, though. Years of Ironmon has instilled patience of a saint in me. We try to do it once a month. Yeah, oh no. No, none of this is, none of this at all is the like, well, why didn't you do this? Nope, I understand. There's a lot going on here. And I know that, like, running a team like that is a lot, and I appreciate everything that y'all do. I'm just happy to be here. And I can tell, like, by all the stuff that I've seen from both around the Dragon Council and, like, in the behind the scenes stuff, I can tell that y'all put a ton of work into the whole endeavor, and I'm just super honored to be able to, like, take part. So. Alright, cool. That's not an item that I care about. So there's 2 items up on top of the waterfalls down here. And 1 trainer. And there's 2 triple battles that I really don't want to deal with, but I can skip both of them. So I can just come over here, jump up here. I don't think I've ever actually come up this direction before. But usually I come all the way down by the fisherman and then go up that way, but I don't need to do that. Perfect. The Discord started as 3 dragons that didn't want separate Discords. Alright, well, Katie here, Pacific Wishes here, has the exact same situation going on with her Discord, with her personal streaming Discord. It's like, that Discord is multiple streamers in it as well. It's great. And then it just grew from there. I still need to get working on my own Discord, but I need to get my own emotes first. That's kind of my priority at this point, is like, okay, once I get my emotes, then I can be like, all right, we're doing things. And if we get ice beamed by this stupid Fione, I swear, please don't. Magic Room. What does Magic Room do? Items? Okay, so I no longer heal from that's fine, whatever. You will see plenty of Pokemon content on this channel. I play probably too much Ironmon. So challenge runs are definitely a thing. I play a lot of ROM hacks. This is a randomizer. I saw that someone was talking about like archipelago multi-worlds, and I'm like, and was talking about randomized Pokemon, and I was like, oh, ears perking up immediately. Huh, I see. Yeah, and anything Pokemon related is something that interests. I mean, this is a randomized Black 2 run. This was actually the game that I started, like, I only had my debut a month or so ago. God, it's almost been a month already. And this was the game I played on debut. The Rutuli name from this Dragonite is actually the name of my mama. She's the one that made my model and made me who I am, and so it's like, it's really cool to have been able to kind of share all of that. But yeah, anything Pokemon related, like, I am there, I am in, and especially if it's randomized, oh man, I have way too much Pokemon randomization kind of experience, knowledge, all of that stuff. So there's gonna be plenty of content. Don't you worry on that one. This encyclopedic Pokemon knowledge brain has to get used for something, I guess. Alright, Abundant Shrine is next. Ha! Let's see here. So we have a cutscene before this. There's a bunch of items in here. There's also a bunch of, like, under-leveled trainers. Because people who know me know I will watch Pokemon streams. Yep. So there's an item over here. It's a calcium. That might actually... Let's just see if we can use that immediately, because that would be really useful. Excuse me, Evie, what are you doing? Medicine is where we're going. Calcium on... We're gonna use it on Bobby this time, I think. I have 4 Pokemon collabs going on right now. Holy... Alright, I need to hear about these, though. So what are these Pokemon collabs? Boy, I love it when one of these spawns right in the way. We do need to do a Pokemon collab sometime. It's always my issue with Pokemon is that it's like, it feels to me it's like such a solo game. And so like, I need to hear on how Pokemon collabs work. This Ninjask 25 levels lower than me is doing Ninjask things. Please stop. I need ideas for Pokemon collabs, like how, other than like, kind of Soul Link kind of things. I think I have a Poketoy. Yeah, we're just leaving. Tiny Mushroom. Useless. God, I have to fight that one, don't I? So there's one here. That's a shiny stone, not useful. There's a grotto here. As I try to find things. Great Ball. Nice. Not useful. I'm just heal coping at this point. I'm hoping that there's another, like, Max or Hyper Potion in here. Might as well just fight the trainers while I'm at it. These are way lower level. I sing the praises of Black White 2 all the time. This area does not make sense. I don't know why it's here at the levels that it's at. It's so much lower level and it is waterfall locked. So just like, but why? Why did you do this? But whatever. It's free healing, I guess, at this point. Please be more grass. Nope, it's flyers. With Intimidate. We're definitely in the, I just want, well, we can crit, that works. In the, like, let's just get moving. Just get through this area. Let's just move on with our lives kind of section of the game. Because we are almost at Victory Road. Like, this is literally the last area before we hit Victory Road. Starting Monday, it's me and another dragon doing a hard gold soul silver soul link Nuzlocke. Yep. Moimon soul link Nuzlocke. Teaching a friend. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. I love you teaching a friend Pokemon by having them play Alpha Sapphire while guiding. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. It's weird. Like, Ninjask, I swear, why do you exist? At least I saw it. I have to fight you. Wait, Michi, that's her first Violet? That's her first Pokemon game? I saw her playing that, or I've seen her playing that, like, make Ruby play Ruby, nice. I've seen her playing that off and on, but I didn't realize that was her first. I could backseat a good Pokemon game, though. That is absolutely something that I could do. She has no idea what any Pokemon is. That's adorable. That's so cute. I love it. It's also fun. Like, I feel like getting into Pokemon... I'm gonna say something that is probably heretical to some people that have been playing since, like, a very long time. I feel like getting into Pokemon now is the right move, honestly. Like, if you can, like, shed your preconceptions of what happened back in, like, Gen 1 days and just enjoy Pokemon for Pokemon's sake, as opposed to, well, it used to be like this, I just feel like it's just healthier. I don't know, there's a lot of like Gen 1 kind of purists that I'm just like, oh my gosh, how, why? Then again, I deal with them a lot in the Ironmon community because of just like, it's because of how rampant running Fire Red Leaf Green is, and I just think it's a terrible Ironmon game, and I'm just like, well, why? They play it because of kind of nostalgia purposes, and that's fine to a point, but it's like, if you're those that are getting into Pokemon in like the Gen 9 stage where it's such a different game and you go in expecting something completely different, it's like, I don't know, it's really cool to see, like, introduce someone to Pokemon and introduce them to modern Pokemon. And then if they want to go back to, I don't know, Gen 5, it is wild how that is a hot take to some people. But like, if they want to go back to Gen 5 and play something else, then like, that's cool, because like, I don't know, like, I've gone back and played the Final Fantasy. I'm playing the Final Fantasy series at some point. Usually the remasters and stuff, but like, it's still the same idea. It is also wild seeing people like come into the Ironmon Discord and go, I've never played a Pokemon game, how do I set this up? I'm like, honey, if you've never played a Pokemon game before, you are in the wrong place. You are not here for Pokemon, you are here for pain. Which, I mean, like, understandable, I'm not kink shaming here. But I'm sorry. Why are you here? Also, I'm gonna snooze the ad for a couple minutes here. Because we are, like, I don't know, mid-conversation, and I don't want that to get in the way. It's legitimately shocking how many people are like, oh, I've never played Pokemon before, I've never played this Pokemon game before. It's like, you should probably play the Pokemon game in, like, a kind of casual sense before you jump into the Ironmon. Like, I hadn't played XY casually in a long time, but I had a general sense of, like, general remembrance of what had happened, so, like, I don't know. At least I'd played it, and I had played all the other games when I started playing yeah. It's just choices some people make, I don't understand. But, like, yeah, teaching newbies Pokemon, oh, it's the best. It's like, I get to teach you about my hyperfixation and my passion project? Thanks for stopping by, Slime. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around here at some point in the future, too. And I appreciate the lurk. And maybe it'll be us collabing at some point with Pokemon. Who knows? There's an ad in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna be finishing up this route. Probably taking a step into Victory Road, or maybe even not, and then I will be taking... Actually... I won't be stepping away. I'll be hanging out, but... Yeah, there'll be lots of Pokemon collab chances. Yeah, no kidding. Oh no! Take your time! I'm the newbie here. I am not first in line, do not worry. I'm still trying to get my own feet under me regarding streaming, let alone collabs. I have I would love to collab at some point, but I need to know what the hell I'm doing first. Then again, I guess as a VTuber, you never really know what you're doing. Because it's all scuff. I've asked streamers that have been like at it for years, like a decade, and they're still like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just here and I'm just kind of existing. Oh look, the guy is literally blocking the one-way road. PP Max. I didn't know that they had these items. I didn't know that PP Max was an item that you could find on the ground in this game. Huh. Today I learned. The weird things you find out when you play a non-randomized item run for the first time in literally forever. Okay, so what do I want to... I feel like I want a PP Max Fiery Dance, actually. I could PP Max Dig. How many PP ups do I have? It would be nice if I could trade some of my items, but I don't... That's not really in the cards. I have 8 PP ups. Jeez. So I'll probably scatter those amongst a bunch of stuff. Thank you for not being in my way. Once I get over the fear of asking, well, that's the hard part. I would love to just not have a fear of asking. But alas, I definitely intend to settle in before I start planning anything like that, though. Be around, hang around, be a kind of a little bit of a known face. And you finally did, and you got 5. Yeah, I do get the sense that it's like everybody like in theory wants to collab. Like everybody in theory wants to do that, and then they just like something comes up or whatever, and it just never quite crystallizes. Oh, okay. We are at Victory Road. That is... Make sure you save room for your solo stuff too, yeah. And that's kind of what that's specifically what I'm trying to do. A lot of at this point is like figure out what I want out of said solo stuff, so that when I start branching out into doing collabs, into doing larger projects, into doing stuff like that, it's like I have things that I can kind of fall back to. Also, since I am just here at the Victory Road, I'm just gonna go ahead and start the ad. I apologize for anybody that gets hit by this. I will be back in about 3 minutes. For those of you who are not seeing the ad, I will just continue sitting here and chatting and having my drink and stuff. This Victory Road is very long. We are not going to be fighting everything in here. The way I'm going to treat this is a semi-dungeon. Where I am going to be comfortable. So there's a healing pad, or there's a healing trainer in the middle. I'm going to only use that once. If you ever feel like you want to feel... Yeah. I mean, same. Once I've been around for more than a month, same, definitely. It is one of the things that, like, getting back into streaming, it's like, it's something I never did the first time around, and that I really wish I had, but it also there wasn't the community around it like there is, especially in VTubing. It feels like there's such a community of collaboration, because like VTubing as a thing in general is a collaboration between you and artists and all sorts of other factors. And so like the collaborative spirit, I guess. And I know that some people do their own models and stuff like that, and more power to them. I don't know how they do it. It is literal magic to me. I am a musician, I am not an artist. But to the people that kind of make their own stuff, that's amazing. But for most of the rest of us, there's a lot of things that we need to either have commissioned or go get ourselves, or even go find resources on. Like, VTubing is hard. It is not just grab a camera, grab OBS and go. There's a lot of other stuff involved, and so there's a lot of seeking out knowledge and connecting with people in that way and stuff. And so like collabs are a thing that I kind of wish I'd done the first time around, but I understand why it didn't happen the first time. And I will eventually rectify that this time around, as I'm being slightly more serious about it. But yeah. Anyways, ads should be over for people. So we're gonna get into Victory Road. As I mentioned, there's a doctor in the middle of Victory Road. I will only fight him once. Well, I can only fight him once. I will only use him once. So I will fight him and use whatever we get. So I'm gonna be using actual Ironmon like strategy here and just beeline to the end. This is a required trainer. There's like 5 or 6 required trainers. I think there's 5 required trainers in here. Plus rival fight at the end. So I'll be doing those first. Getting to the end, picking up as many items as we can. I think we can pick up almost every single item. I think only one of them is trainer locked. What am I doing? We're sending out Gunther. And as much of this as we can get to, we'll get to. And we'll try and just be smart about it. It might be very difficult, though, to get as much as we probably want to. I really need to think about, like, okay, this trainer here is a male trainer, thus they will have male Pokemon, and we will have to— oh no, don't. I hate it. I hate it here. The rock climb paralysis, or the rock climb confusion on trainer number 1, by the way. And if things look super dire, then I'll just cheat, and it's fine. 20%, stab rock climb. Silly me thinking that the flying type mon would be weak to... Silly me. How dare I think logically about things? How dare I think? Usually gets me into trouble, I'll be honest. Like... Ninjask. This asshole. Again. This time I have a rock move for it, so I can just gem it in the face. Also, since Power Gem, since I'm just thinking about this, it's time for some Hololive talk, because Bibu's outfit, Bibu's new outfit, is the greatest thing I've ever seen in VTubing. I'm sorry. It is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Especially considering the personality that was Bibu pre-outfit compared to post. Absolute peak incredible. I am, as I posted on Blue Sky earlier, I'm not usually a Pebble. I don't go out seeking Bibu streams, but she does so many collabs with so many different people that, like, I run into her constantly when I'm watching other people do things. And, oh my gosh, her outfit is the best. Don't go that way. Okay, so there's a... In general, I need to not have... there's no item there, right? I can just go this way? Okay, we're fine. We're gonna do as many spinner passes as we possibly can. Okay, so we're outside. There's an item here. Full restore. Oddly, not the first time I had someone I know just go wild about something she did. Bibu is a treasure. Like, again, I'm not one of her faithful, and that's fine. But she is a gamer. And like, watching her, and so they did a thing recently where, there was a Chain Together collab, and her and basically her primary collab partner, Kyla, literally did speedrun strats, and like, with lag. So I think there was like several hundred milliseconds of ping of lag that they had to navigate, and they did speedrun strats for it. And it was like flawless. Why the freaking phenomenon? Yeah, no, it was nuts. And it looked incredible. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I've never played that game, but I've watched enough people play it. I was so impressed. So impressed. Like, Cece is my Oshi. Like, I adore Cece. Cecilia Immergreen is like... First of all, I look at her and I'm like, that's me. In so many ways. And so, like, I am just, like, straight up inspired by what she does and how she handles things, and, like, her creativity is incredible. Which one is required? The top one's required. But, like, during one of Cece's prep streams for that specific competition, she was like, we heard that Bibu was using speedrun strats, and so we're gonna try and do it ourselves. They tried and failed miserably. I'm just like, okay, I see. And then I saw Bibu actually do them, and just like... But then, yeah, there's been a lot of things that she's done that's been like wild, like super cool and wild. But yeah, no, her outfit reveal is like one of the greatest things ever. It's just, she's the pebble of emotion, and that apparently includes all of the Chuny emotions too, while we're at it. She went from the bright ray of sunshine to, I have a gem-encrusted katana that I can draw, and it's just, if you haven't seen her outfit, just go find it. You will not regret it. I need to make HoloLive segments a more regular part of this stream. So I have to just focus too much on the game, and I'm just like, yeah, blah, 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 especially when I'm playing Pokemon. Sometimes I just need to go into HoloLive tangents because I have endless things to say about other people that do things really well. I'm also gonna switch out after this mon unless it's weak to one of the special moves that Bobby has. Also, Bobby's like 2 levels ahead of everybody, right? Oh, well, that is weak to one of the special moves, so I guess we're gonna keep Bobby in. Yeah, like, especially when I'm playing Pokemon in particular. Okay, well, we're gonna switch out. It's fine. Thank you for not switching me out into, like, one of my HM friends. Don't miss. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, like, especially for Pokemon, because, like, I have... Especially for Ironmon. And Ironmon, you can... I think you can forgive me for Ironmon for kind of getting locked into the game. But, like, for this game, like, I'm just kind of grinding through trainers, and I don't... There's not, like, any particular risk involved with any of these trainers. Like, I have to do some amount of strategizing, but, like, not that much. Love the I can just go. Which one is this? I do have to navigate here, though. It's like I really should be just, like, going on tangents about, I don't know, anything else. Like the potential snowstorm that we're going to be getting in next week, maybe. That I still don't believe is actually going to happen, but things are looking a lot better today than they were yesterday for it. Cave 1L. Outside L. I'm not getting that. Not yet, at least. I'm not trying to speak it not happening into existence. The fact of the matter is that the forecast literally did not have it on the forecast until today. So, like, I don't know. I don't have faith. I will end you. You're gonna end me anyway. I will end your character. Okay, that's just rude. It'll rain then get cold. Well, have fun with that ice, I guess. Full restore, we like that. Outside 1L. There is an item there. I'm gonna have to spinner pass for it. Absolutely nailed the spinner pass. Nailed it. Am I frustrated right now? Yes, very, actually. Thank you. We're gonna dig and hopefully this kills it. Yeah, it's raining for us this weekend too. It's the first time we're like kind of back to a normal temperature, and then the bottom falls out again because that's how it's been this winter. This winter has just been so weird. Don't burn me, God. Game? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Hey, Gunther, get in there. But yeah, we'll be getting, oh my God, it burned again. Cool. Cool. I love this for me. We're gonna heal off the burn. Let me focus on this while I deal with things. We're gonna rost. I mean, it's also been a pretty slow time of the tropics, so like I don't have my normal tropical cyclone talk to yammer on about. We're gonna just completely avoid damage here. God, this mon is annoying. Don't miss. Thank you. Well, that was a crit. I actually wouldn't have killed it. Okay. I see. Another irritating one. Okay. Well, Bobby, get in there, I guess. We also still don't know what typing this trainer has. That was 2 Rockmons in a row. I'm actually gonna... No, we'll just punch it. Nice crit. Okay. As we heal back to full. And we're just gonna keep punching. Thunderbolt. It's not gonna do much. But we're gonna keep punching. That's all 83s, so 67 is kind of the sweet spot as to where we want to get to. Right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we need to heal that off. Bag medicine. Nope, we want berries, actually. No, we don't want berries. We don't have any more of those. Full heal. Gosh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm also gonna lemonade here. Okay, anyways. Since we keep screwing up spinner passes and things, 1 item here. Max repel. Nailed it. Perfect. Just what we're looking for. Okay, so we're coming up here. So next up part is the fun where we wiggle through the dark part of this game. And get a bunch of items. I don't have flash. I do have a map though, so I can look smart. Despite what we all know. Oh, another PP Max. Okay, well if I get 2 of those, bag medicine, we're gonna start using those. It's not like we're gonna get a whole bunch of other TMs in here anyway. I think I can safely use one of these on... God, I wish I didn't need to use it on... feel like I just need to use it on Dig. I think we're gonna use one of them on Fiery Dance. And we're gonna save the other one for now. Okay, so there's 2 items over here. One is visible to the south. Right here. For candy. The other one is up to the north. There. Max elixir. Nice. Okay, so we should be 1 spinner pass away from being out of here. Well, dealing with the last required trainers, because there's 2 more. However, there's also items around here. Dragon Fang, Cave 4. There's an item in there. So we're gonna come over here. Just collecting all the items. That's outside. As long as I duck that direction, we're good. Dragon Scale. Outside 2. L. Is there, which goes to post-game. So that's useless. I really don't want to fight you. At least not right now. I think I'm still okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit this person. We may need to circle back and hit up the doctor for heals. But maybe it'll just be fine and we'll just kill him. I'm actually surprised I went first. Nice high jump kick, buddy. It's alright, dig has its place. Against fighting mons especially. If they're just gonna, like, mash the high jump kick button. That healed me for so little. I mean, that's fine. I did mention the whole, like, focus punch being a thing that they're gonna have that, like, at higher levels. Because of the way that the randomizer's set up. Okay, so this guy has 4 mons. Oh, I was hoping that this was not a... Well, we're just gonna dig again. It's fine. Maybe this one uses high jump kick too. Oh no, it's the focus blast. That's worse. Does this kill? This may not kill, even with +2. Shadow Force. Huh. Huh. Just dig. No reason to do anything else. Okay, all is fine. Ching! Give me that +4 attack. And a Heracross to finish it off. Which I literally don't cover. We'll just Night Slash it. And then immediately get, like, I don't know, close combated to the face. That's probably gonna kill. Yep. Of course. What's that +3? I was really hoping that that would do enough. Oh, the Heracross has Moxie! Today I learned that Heracross's hidden ability is Moxie, because that is not its normal ability. High C. Oh, and it outspeeds. That's... Oh no. This is quickly becoming a problem. This Moxie Heracross? Don't have a rock move, please. Or some kind of, like, physical ice move. That would be really, really bad, too. Okay, Spiderweb is fine. That quickly got really scary. Okay, what's the fastest way I can get back to the doctor? Because I do not want to use multiple revives here. So Cave 2R... would be there. That's really the only way back. I have to make another spinner pass, which is, terrifying. We go back, basically go back the way we came. So down here, over through here. Oh, oops. Okay, so we're coming through here, and then it's this direction. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, we're fine. We're through there. Now for the fun part, where we have to spinner pass to get through. Not that direction. The bottom one's a spinner. The bottom one's a spinner, and looked away and immediately looked back. Nothing I could do. I just hope that this is a friendly trainer, because if it's not, we're in trouble. Because I have to beat this one and then also the next one. That's fine. I really don't like the attack up. Please don't miss. Nice miss. Of course. Perfect. Nailed it. And if that, like, by the way, it has iron barbs, probably. Oh, it critted. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is quickly becoming problematic. Blaze Kick doesn't kill this, I don't think. Even with +1, Steelix is so tanky. Do I get out of range of whatever it's gonna try and do? Stab Meteor Mash. I do. I love the please don't miss into immediately missing. I'm just trying desperately not to have to use heals. I think I'm gonna need to use a Hyper Potion though. Just to get to the stupid... Ugh. It's been frustrating. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Blue Flare. Like... It's legitimately tempting. Let me check. Its special attack is so much lower. The problem is that its special attack is so much lower, I don't think we take it. Because at least with Blaze Kick, it gets boosted by Dragon Dance. Blue Flare does not. It's not Bolt Strike. It's the sister move to Bolt Strike, but it's not Bolt Strike. Yeah, no, we don't take it. I really wish that that was basically any other move that was physical. But we can't... We can't always get what we want when we're playing these kinds of games. I'm just gonna YOLO this, actually. Screw it. Maybe it'll be a bug trainer. I don't know. Please be a bug trainer. That's a bug. It's not necessarily the bug I wanted, but I think it still dies to Drill Peck. I think. Please die to Drill Peck. Okay. Okay. I've seen Mons live to weird things in this game. It is a bug trainer. I mean, I guess I called it. I guess I called that it was bug trainer. Oh my god, I almost died. It's fine. He's only got 2 Mons, so this should be fine. Maybe it's a bug trainer, she says, as she runs into a bug trainer and still has problems with said bug trainer. We're at the part of the game, though, where, like, if we run into actual bug trainers, like, we start dealing with, like, Volcaronas and stuff that are actually terrifying. Use another, yeah, definitely. We go back through the dark. And we did manage to not use a heal there, so that's good. All is fine so far. That item is taunting me, but we're gonna ignore it for now. We're gonna fight this guy instead, as I am lost in my maps. Okay, okay. Well, we found another bug trainer. We're gonna send out Gunther, though. And we're gonna let Gunther ramp up with Fiery Dances. Seed Flare, okay. That would have been really not great for... for Steve Irwin. It's fine for Gunther. Defend Order, okay. It is a bug move. That is technically a bug move. No attack boost. Nailed it. Another Seed Flare. Please don't drop my special defense. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, there's the buff. Nice useless crit, though. I'm increasingly thinking we just literally leave. We just do what we can and get the hell out of here. That outspeed Bug Buzz? Ow. So all we have after this, in terms of like required trainers, is Hugh. We do have a spinner pass that we can do to try and get around another trainer down to the south. Another Heracross. I'm at +2. Please die. Please do me a favor and die. Okay. Rivalry doing rivalry things, thankfully. Yeah, we have a few items that we can still pick up. And so hopefully a Wormadam to finish it off. Okay, we're fine. There's no way this thing survives. Pizza Wormadam. Worm Adam, get in there. Cool. Okay, so that's that. Do I want to fight Rival first? I think I want to fight Rival first. So we fight Rival first. See how this goes. See, because if this goes poorly, we do not want to even risk anything. We just leave. Because everything that's left now requires spinner passes. Everything, literally everything. With maybe one exception. Magneton does not have Sturdy, or sorry, does not have, Levitate, so we can just dig. And hopefully it doesn't have Sturdy, so we can get the freest Moxie proc of our life. Oh my gosh. You have a Ground Gem Strength and Earthquake against my dig? This game, sometimes. This game. Okay, it doesn't have Sturdy, though. Crown Gem Strength and Earthquake, and I click the dig button, of course. What else could possibly have happened there? I think we just dig again. It's my strongest move. And it avoids a lot of bullshit also. It doesn't kill, I don't think. Nah. Not even close. Oh, Mega Horn, okay. Bye. Stab Megahorn hurts. Just send out Rue. So first one was... Why am I blanking on this? There's a Magneton. So where's Steel? So it's a Steel trainer? Actually, this is fine. Aside from specifically slacking. It's a Steel trainer. Slacking's gonna just do slacking things. It also has a gem. I do love all of the, like, gem strength and moves that I'm dealing with right here. Shout out to just how much giving trainers sensible health items changes the game. Changes the... I don't want to say difficulty, but changes the lethality of certain mods. Nice crit, by the way. Classic. Alright, yeah, we're not bothering with anything that's a spinner pass from here on out. There might be an item around somewhere else that we can pick up. But I think we're basically on Elite 4 at this point. Excadrill. Excadrill is kind of scary, actually. Because if this thing has Earthquake... Oh, it has a Totemize. Which now it might have Earthquake. Oh, he uses Max Potion, okay. I mean, it's just delaying. Excadrill's faster than me now, for sure. I forgot he used that. I forgot he used a Max Potion. I didn't think he did on this fight, actually. Worry Seed. Okay, well, that's not worrisome. Okay, let me see here. What do we have? So outside 1L. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way because that's a required fight. That's a... Yeah, we're not risking it. We're just gone. We're done. We're done in here. I am legit scared for the Elite Four, but we're gonna see. Really not great TMs down the stretch here, though. Like, really, really not great. Okay, let's look at what we've got. So we have basically no setup. Oh, I do have Flash. Oh, I do have Flash. There's no reason for me to have struggled in there. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's done. So I got literally 0 setup moves from TMs, which is unfortunate. Is Dark Pulse learnable by anybody? No. Not anybody that would learn it. Bolt Strike was somehow unlearnable by Gunther. Psyshock also unlearnable by all. It's just depressing. The TMs are not in our favor here, but it's fine, I guess. We're on Elite 4. We did not wipe in Victory Road, despite our best efforts. And yeah, we are at the end here. So what's my healing like? Specifically, what is my revival situation like? So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do the smart thing and immediately save before I do anything else. Just in case something explodes. Okay, so healing-wise, what are we at? Type. I'm also gonna go ahead and use... I have 12 rare candies if I need them at some point. I'm gonna use a PP Max on Dig. I'm gonna use a PP Up on Night Slash, Thunder Punch. I guess Dual Chop? I might use 2 of them on Dual Chop. Meteor Mash for sure. How many more do I have? 3. Also, I want to check if I still have open of these. I do. So I have iron and zinc. So let's go ahead and use those. I think zinc goes on Steve Irwin. Actually, we'll put zinc on Gunther and iron on Steve Irwin. I think that's what we'll do. Zinc on Gunther. Iron on Steve. Okay, cool. I'm actually surprised we have that many EVs still open, but that's fine. 3 more PP ups. I'm gonna save the PP ups in case I get into like a weird spot where I've used, I don't know, 6 or something. I don't know. Blaze kicks. And I'm like, oh god, I need more of those. Okay, actually, now we are looking at heals. How are we doing on heals? I'm pretty sure we're pretty good. 1 super, 8 hypers, 6 max, 3 full restores, 7 revives, 6 max revives. And still some of the other items. Decent number of healing items, or sorry, status items. Decent number of PP items. I think we're good. I think we go in. I think we lead Steve Irwin, because Steve Irwin has the best chance of just getting a free win with a Moxie, with a pile of Moxies. And we're going left to right. Alright, y'all. Elite 4 time. Yep, cue the epic music. Alright, Chantal. What do you got? Alright, what is your typing? Is first question. Hunchcrow. Flying Dark. Well, that's something Steve Irwin does very poorly against aggressively, but kind of okay against defensively. Let me X-Scissor it, see where it gets me. Hunchcrow is kind of tanky, but not like super tanky. Shadow Force is not a problem here. Is there anything I can just use? Not really. We're doing focusy things here. I could dig, but dig does nothing. We're just gonna X-Scissor, it's fine. See how much damage this does. It's not stab. So I can just, like, potion during her next turn. Is that head smash? She's gonna heal, which is annoying. Maybe I should have done that in a different order. I should have definitely done it in a different order. Although with the head smash, things get real fuzzy. Does she heal again on the same mon? I actually don't know. I mean, I'm gonna heal. I'll just pop a super. What the hell was that? Okay, she does not heal again. Please don't be a flying type trainer, and instead be dark. Actually, I guess either way it's fine. It is a flying type trainer with an... Oh, you don't have Intimidate. Does this one-shot? A crit definitely kills. Not quite. Red card! Staraptor, you're an ass. She knew. She knew the counter to a Moximon was red card. How could I look out, there's a bird in front of you. Why didn't I play around the red card? I'm such a failure at this. Create. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just got V created. It's fine. Although the Staraptor dies now, but still. It is highly unfortunate that the trainer that Gunther is probably best against is a female trainer. Like, really, really unfortunate that that's how that lined up. Unnerve. Do I just go? I think I just go. Detect is fine. Actually, Detect is good for me. Detect is just, like, flat out good. Yeah, do that again. Keep going. This will not kill because... Oh, wait, no, it's a male. It's a male Aerodactyl. Nice +4. Another Aerodactyl. Is this one also male? Also male Aerodactyl. Stone Edge. That might hurt. It did. Oh, it has a life orb. Okay. All is fine. Held items doing held item things. Unpheasant. This is her ace. Let's see here. Do I just keep punching? It's a female. I think we save our revives. I mean, I guess I could send out Bobby. I just, like, it's her ace, which means that the ace is gonna have the most IVs. It might, I don't think anything's Evie trained in this game. I'm gonna send out Bobby. Because Bobby does have, Rock Gem. Power Gem. Rock Climb. Get out of here. Oh, it also has Psycho Boost. Okay. Alright, I guess you have Outspeed Psycho Boost then. Unsurprisingly, we did not kill it. Okay, that's hilarious. I love that trainer number 2, or Mon number 2, had a red card. Mon number 5 had the eject button. So I love the Evie, look out, there's a bird in front of you. I'm just doing my best. Oh my god, lift at 1. Oh, it has a Shardy Berry. The amount of berry procs and like single held item procs in this battle is absolutely nuts. Actually, the number of held item procs in the last 2 battles is absolutely nuts. As in the battle before, it was, oh god, what was it? It was the, there were 2 gems that proc, too. I played enough Ironmon XY Ironmon with items that this does not happen that frequently. Like, it happens, but it's not like all the time. Did I go first? Did I outspeed the Unpheasant? I don't think I did. Did I? Screw it. No, I didn't. We'll send in our fastest Mon, which I believe is Steve Irwin. Yeah, no, yes? Yeah, it's definitely Steve Irwin. Jeez, how dare you ever look away on my... That's for me to remember, not for chat to remember. Alright, we're through one. We're having to burn one revive, which is fine. One revive is okay. Okay, one revive is good. Decent amount of heals, but, like, that's fine. We knew that this was gonna be a slog. I just really don't want to be burning, like, 2 and 3 revives on any particular fight. Like, that's where you have problems. Okay, that's perfect. I'm working on my 3rd new story start for a roleplay of the night, my brain. Oh, new story start for a roleplay of the night. Hold on, I have to unpack this. 3rd new story start for a roleplay of the night. My brain is turning to mush very quickly. There's a new group in a server. So pop 2 of these here. Nice. That sounds fun, if nothing else. Does sound like a lot of work, though. Ah. I know a few people with, like, roleplay-like servers. I've just never really gotten into any of that, basically ever. I guess I have enough of that when I play D&D anyway, and before that, I don't know, it just was never a thing that I got interested in, was interested in, found interesting. I don't know. Grimsley, alright, what do you got? Do you have a team that I can just wipe with Steve Irwin? Throw. No, you do not. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. It's the typing that we don't want to see. And we've seen throws before. What did throw have? Other than problems, because it had problems. I'm sorry, Evie. I don't mean it. Do I have a focus band on Evie? Okay, that's actually really funny. That's really funny. Get flashed, idiot. Get flashed, nerd. Oh, it had outrage. That's what it had. Okay. Okay. So I could Steve Irwin. Because Dig is pretty good against that. Because it stalls and then confusion. Bobby is good to just tank it. But then if Bobby gets blasted by a fighting move... I mean, both these have that issue. Gunther just doesn't deal enough damage. I'm gonna send out Steve Irwin, see what happens. This is gonna be a rough fight. Especially if the lead is using Outrage. This is gonna be rough. We really don't want to see more fighting types. Fighting type trainers. Shadow Force is fine. I don't care. Mostly because I just dodge it. Bye. It's also a -1 accuracy for whatever it's worth. Which is still hilarious to me. Okay, we're through trainer number 1, or we're through Mon number 1. Probably. Yeah, we're through Mon number 1. Throw isn't a problem. That's good to know. Moxie kicks in. Embor is not an issue. And now I'm at +2. Embor is not a problem. Unless I get lax incensed or something. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm at +2 now. I think we're good here. I think Steve Irwin's gonna sweep. Another Embor. Oh, this is his ace, but I'm at +2 now. We're fine. We're good. This is the kind of fight I really wanted to have. It's also the fight that I was not expecting to get on the fighting type E4 member. But I ain't complaining. Also, there's an ad coming up. I don't really care about the ad's feelings. But it would probably do me a good thing to take a quick break in the middle. Probably. But on the other hand, if all the rest of the trainers go this well, then, you know, would be nice. God, that +5 attack. Oh, that's so nice. Built-in 3-minute rest period, right? Just keep digging. Just a shame that I'm not on the champion, so I can't just have the champion be. Also, I missed that. I just did the thing. I willed a lax incense into existence. I just... Whatever, I guess. How dare I? Hariyama is the last one, and I'm at +5. This is probably over. Is there any reason to use anything other than dig? No. You sure? Detect. Detect away. My guy. You hit twice. You detect properly twice. I hate it. I'm never gonna get a dig off, am I? Oh no, it's just gonna spam quick guard now. I am okay. Sure. I guess. Okay. Now a reminder to myself before I leave here that I need, before I take a break, because I am gonna take a break, because I'm 4 hours in, I just need to take a break. I'm gonna ether on dig before I do anything else. Okay, cool. 2 down. But yeah, I'm gonna head back to the entrance room. Leave the music playing. I'm gonna go on the BRB screen though. I will be back in 3 minutes. And then we will finish the rest of this. Almost done with the first game! Be back. All right. 2 more Elite Four members. And the champion is all we've got left. Let's double check. I'm gonna not gonna revive Evie yet. I can't remember this one's name. Claire? It's not Claire. It's something. Catherine. It's Catherine, isn't it? Caitlin. Alright, so we have a fortress. Which Steve Irwin does not cover very well. But Steve Irwin's also a runaway train when we let him. However, I think I'd rather send in Rue. Okay. I think we'd rather send in Rue. Autotomize is fine because I'm faster than it, and then I'm going to be using Dragon Dance. So, like, Doom Desire is not... It might do a lot of damage. I have to be a little bit careful with that. I can use one more Dragon Dance, though, and then Blaze Kick it. I'm also faster. It's already used Autotomize, and I'm already faster. It's going to use another Autotomize. I'm still faster. Yeah, Fortress is slow. Of course it has an Occa Berry. This still kills, though. It does not kill. Wow. Okay. She heals. I'm gonna Dragon Dance again. The greatest part is that this strategy entirely depends on me not missing Blaze Kick. The fun thing, though, if this is a bug trainer, Drill Peck just annihilates her. If it's a Steel-type trainer, Blaze Kick annihilates her. So, I think we're in a good spot. Oh, it has Sturdy. That is a thing that it has. That is a move that it or that is an ability that it has. So the Occa Berry actually didn't even matter. It is... Oh no, it's another Bug Steel type. So we still don't know what we're fighting against. This one does not have Sturdy. I don't think. Durant doesn't have Sturdy, does it? I guess the Doom Desire hit, which actually, like, hits kind of hard. Okay, it's a Steel type. Which, there are a lot of sturdy Steel types, though. So I'm hoping that we don't run into, like, Agrons and things like that. But in the meantime, we're just gonna murder until we stop murdering. We're at +3. So it should be okay. Another Kling Clang. Nice. Oh no, a miss into a flash. We only need to hit twice more, I think. So I'm just gonna go. Unless it's like, obviously super threatening. I think we just go. Steelix, I think at this point would still die. Oh, we have to hit 3 more times. It's fine. We'll just hit. It's fine. Just hit. Steelix? Oh, it critted. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take it. Skarmory. For Ace. Remember what I was saying about, like, I don't know, the situation where we have, like, 3 Blaze Kicks? Nice miss. That was a questionable decision from you, Skarmory. That was a very questionable decision. I mean, granted, I immediately turn around and have a 90% accurate move. But Landsat Berry. Alright. I'll take it. We're through another one. And that was damn near flawless, too. Marshall is the last one. So I'm gonna be using a PP up on Blaze Kick. And probably popping a Citrus Berry as well. Because I have 9 of them. And I'm gonna use, I think, 2 PP ups on Blaze Kick. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, Marshall. What have you got? I'm gonna lead Gunther. Because I know that this is a male trainer. And so if there's ever gonna be a fight where Gunther is gonna, like, come in handy, it's here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What do you got? Sawsbuck. So it's either normal or grass. We really like grass. Normal less so, but we really like grass, because we can just sit here and spam Fiery Dance until everything explodes. And Fiery Dance is like Moxie at home. Assuming you ever get procs, which I didn't there. Can I get a proc, please? Giga Impact. So stab Giga Impact. Alright. Now would be a great time to get a proc. Wow, okay. That's... okay. Okay, it's normal. In that case, nice miss. In that case... Right, Miltank's a physical tank. What am I doing? I might just send in Bobby. I think I just sent in Bobby here. That's actually really annoying that I got no boosts, but then it wasn't a... Eh, it's fine. Is that Worry Seed? Alright. They really like screwing, like the AI really likes screwing with your abilities. I don't really know why. Giraffe Egg. We're gonna... What are these move decisions? I mean, I appreciate just being handed the win. Like, that's great. No complaints. Also, really nice attack up. Guess that makes up for the fact that I got none with with Fiery Dance earlier. A crit too. Wow, that crit probably mattered too. Alright, we should be through this. I don't think there's anything that any of these later mons can do. I mean, anytime we see a normal type trainer, it's like, okay, see ya, get out of here. And a Stantler to finish. I love the guy sends out the Stantler, and it's like, my last mon, it's all down to this. Like, my guy, you picked the wrong mon to have as your last mon if it's all down to this. Turns out good type matchups end up being pretty good. Okay, let's heal. Let's heal Gunther. Iris is the last. I'm gonna send out Steve Irwin first. I'm not gonna dig. I don't need to get out of here. I will send out Gunther if it seems like that's the strategy. But we're heading on to the champion. Which means only one thing. That some of the best music of the series is incoming. Nothing else. There's no other anything here. Whew. Only one party wipe would be very surprising, considering how things went. Her outfit is also incredible, yeah. Okay, we're gonna save here. I love that there was a fighting Elite Four member, but the first Mon was just a throwing Mon, and then the second Mon was weak to the thing that I was good at. And it's like, okay, Moxie kicks in. Alright, we're resaving because I can't help myself. And we are gonna turn it up. I apologize that the clicky noises are going to be louder, but We have a theme to listen to. And it had better be hearable on stream. That's a grass type mon. A male grass type mon at that. I kind of want to dig and just see what it's got. Because it's also poison. If this is a poison trainer, then we are probably in a really good spot. Cotton Guard. Okay. Oh, it just got rid of my Moxie anyway. See ya, we're out. Nope, bye. Gunther, get in here, you're up. What are your moves? Mean Look. Oh, I'm glad I got out when I did. So that's 3 non-attacking moves, by the way. What is your attacking move? Do you have one? If you don't have one, you usually switch. I mean, the second that Moxie goes away, of course I'm not sticking around. That's also 4 straight non-attack boosts on Gunther. For those keeping track at home. 50%, by the way. Five straight. Ice Burn. Remember what I was mentioning about before, where it's like we're gonna get a lot of kind of free turns because of those kind of 2-turn moves? Well, there they are. That's also 6 straight without a boost. Good move, by the way. Okay, you're sending another one out. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna continue doing the exact same thing. I'm not sure about the strategy here, Iris. I'm sorry. I feel like you have way better options. 7 straight. The 6 Venusaur team. The team of champions. And yes, at this point, I am just gonna count the number of 8 straight. It's okay, I will never roll an attack up. So I'll just eventually run out of PP on my Fiery Dance. 9 straight. 9 straight coin flips we've missed, by the way. What is this fight? Come on, Iris. Send out a 4th one. I dare you. 10 straight. I think my game is broken. That's 10 straight Fiery Dances without a single attack up. Imagine if any of those had attack ups. Because I think this is gonna live in red. Oh no, never mind. Oh, it's a female. If it was male, it would've. Okay, ground gem. That's fine. That did a lot of damage. And we're not gonna be in here anymore. See ya. Also, my thing is having a little bit... Wait, where did Venusaur go? She didn't have a 4th one. I'm sorry. Silverwind, do not Omni me. Okay. Aromatherapy. So, one thing that I have found, and I'll probably link you this video, at some point later tonight, Katie. Iris sometimes does some very strange things, AI-wise. And, this might be one of those things where she just starts randomly throwing. So I have a winning Mian Xiao run in Ironmon in Black White 2. Her lead, oh, Poison Point, right, that's a thing that exists. Her lead in that was a Yan Mega with Brave Bird. A Yan Mega with Stab Brave Bird. If she just does nothing but mash the Brave Bird button, she wins. But at a certain point, she just stopped using Brave Bird. And so I'm like, I don't understand what your AI is doing, but it is doing a dumb. And here's another Nidoqueen. It's gonna be it's the classic 3 Venusaur, 3 Nidoqueen strategy. Classic. Everyone's heard of it. Please have another Nidoqueen. Oh, it's a Tentacruel. This was a really, really, really silly final fight. I'll take it. I'll take the W. The W is mine. But what the hell was this Iris fight? It counts. It's a W. But what the hell was this Iris fight? So she was a poison type trainer. So the Elite Four in this game were God, what were they? Flying, normal, poison, or flying, normal, fighting. What in the Route 1 and 2 is this? Are these trainers? And what was the last one? I'm just blanking on what the fourth trainer was, because in the last one's obviously poison. Also, don't mind any screenshot noises for obvious reasons. I just don't actually know where I'm going to put the screenshots right now. With an Evie. I mean, I wanted a Glaceon, but we couldn't get a Glaceon yet, so, you know. Alright, don't mind the noises. Yep, that was a noise. Also, I'm gonna turn this back down. Give me 1 second while I place things where they should go. Yay, doing random shit on stream. That'll do. Okay. Cool. I'm sad that I didn't see all of them on screen at once. Oh, look, I unlocked challenge mode. But yeah, so during the Iris fight of that winning run, normally Elite Four, if they see the kill, they just go for it, and it's like kind of brutal. Not in that case. And so like I was just very, very, very confused about what the hell happened. But that is my first game on stream that we have beaten. Which feels good. I just cannot for the life of me remember what the 4th Elite Four typing was. Oh, steel. It was steel. It was normal, flying, fighting, and steel. Oh, alright. That is nice. I'm gonna restart this because I don't... It's saved already. I'm pretty sure it's saved already. We're just gonna restart. And if it's not, I'm gonna save state. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's like, it's fine. We're not breaking it or anything. Because I really want to go to my PC and see... Nope. Okay. And see what the Hall of Fame is. Yeah, okay. We're good. Sure, we'll use another one of those. And don't worry, I'm not gonna sit anybody through post-game. I could run over to evolve my Evie, but I think at this point, just Evie is Evie, and, like, we're just here. That's just where we're at. I got more max revives. Cool. Actually didn't end up needing very many of them. I was very, very concerned about, like, needing a whole bunch of revives. There are definitely other tweaks that I could do for something like this that I might do in the future, but I think at this point, like, the whole, like, oh yeah, cool, we got the... Welcome back, Slime. We got the W in a randomized game. I think we set aside the, like, this kind of a randomized game for a while. Maybe at some point in the distant future, but we can figure that out when we get there. I play enough Ironmon that, like, the randomization, we got more than enough of that. All right, let's get a good screenshot of the Hall of Fame. Let's get our Hall of Fame medal first, though. Oh, we didn't get a Hall of Fame medal. That's rude. Records. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Get a screenshot of that. Screenshot noises go. That's cool. All right. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to lobby at this point because, I mean, it makes sense to do so here. We are back. Okay, that is gonna do it for me. We just beat the game. I don't need to be in focus mode anymore. We just beat the game, and so I need to figure out what we're doing for next Pokemon Friday. Thanks for coming and thanks for hanging around and lurking. I had fun talking with you. Thank you for forgiving me thinking I go between writing sessions. That helped. That's also nice. I'm glad I could be there to just kind of, I mean, worst case, if I'm just background noise to somebody and it's like non-distracting, like that's also what I'm looking for. Like, but yeah, now I've got to figure out what I'm doing for next Pokemon Friday. I've got a few ideas. I mentioned some stuff about it earlier in the stream, as I think Katie and I talked at length about Pokemon TCG. That is an option. There is a TCG ROM hack that I'm actually quite interested in playing. That I might do. There's a couple other fan games and other ROM hack type things that I might do. We'll see. I will decide over this weekend. But for now, my next stream is going to be on Sunday evening. I will be playing some more Yakuza 5. I was planning on streaming that on Wednesday, brain just said, nah, it's time to sleep. So that's what I did instead, especially after a pretty lengthy Ironmon stream the day before. It was like, I didn't feel too bad about it. But yeah, we'll be playing Yakuza 5 on Sunday. Probably actually do some like actual main story stuff. Just been stuck in racing game, taxi driving. I would say hell, but it's really not. It's been hilarious. Definitely gonna finish up all of the street racing parts of that, but then probably get into some of the main game and maybe leave Fukuoka? I don't know. We'll see. But that's the plan. I will get out a schedule for next week. I think sooner rather than later. I have tentative plans to actually stream on Monday for the first time ever. I have Monday off, and so might decide to do that. But for now, this snowstorm is going to go somewhere else, so let's go and pull up raiding party thing. Where are we going? I actually have a very, very small list of things following. Do I need a raid target? I will take a raid target if you have a suggestion. Is that 2 underscores? Are they currently playing Court Keeper? Just confirming. Perfect. All right, then I'm gonna send. Like when I saw basically nobody from my following list currently streaming, I was like, okay, well we need to find a dragon for this. Then that is where I will send y'all. Once again, thank you so much for being here. I will be back on Sunday, but we are going to send the snowstorm over to Aki Aspen, and I will see y'all later. Appreciate y'all being here, and see you next time. I'll start the raid and then do. But yeah, whatever. You get the idea. But yeah. All right. Cool. See you guys.